You guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. I decided against the Druid, few reasons, but I won't talk about them too much yet. But yeah, we're gonna play some DK today and see what happens. We did successfully solo Sanguine 20 yesterday. If you guys didn't see that one somehow, I was pretty happy with that, to be honest. But it was very easy. I'm really shocked. I could have probably did higher. That key is very easy to solo. I probably could have did like 25, to be honest. That key is actually so easy to solo. Especially because if once you get the shield, like you can literally... I could have skipped like every trash mob in there if I wanted to. And then just gone back with the shield, and then it's just a complete joke. Didn't really even think about that until it was over. But yeah. So, very easy to do that. I was hoping to get hauls again, but now, yeah, my key is just a little 19, so don't think we'll re-roll it again, but we may. I don't know. I don't really want to stream again this weekend. If I, with the holiday here, I wanted to do some stuff IRL, but there's something. I think next season though we're good. Well, no, the thing is, I really am gonna miss hauls. Nicholas, just thought I'd drop a quick hello now at the start of the stream. It was great to see you in Growl's chat yesterday. Best WoW content I've seen in a long time. Yeah, so that was an interesting night, I'll tell you what. I'm glad that you stopped by, man. Thanks for saying that. I'm glad that you enjoyed that very strange time together, honestly. I had come back from golfing, and I had plans that evening, and Jambo, a longtime viewer of ours and also a big supporter of his as well, he told me that he was watching my old videos on this channel, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell was that? So I was like, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie about it. I thought I was like getting flamed, you know what I mean? Because like those old videos are awful. They're not really something you want to be watching, I feel like. So I went in there just to be like, all right, guess we gotta see what's going on here. And it was, nah, it was the opposite. It was really, it was really cool, honestly. Was chatting with Jambo in the chat for a while before you turned up. Yeah, Jambo, he was like, I was literally at a restaurant picking up food, and he was messaging me, and I'm like, yeah, okay, dude, I just don't really care about this shit. And then I started to put like the picture together, and I was like, oh wait, I'm probably getting fucking flamed, aren't I? So I better go and see what's getting said. And then, yeah, the more and more he said and the more and more I watched, I was like, oh, okay, this is not what I expected to be happening. So yeah, it was very interesting. Then then he offered to do some keys, so we actually got some score. Probably got like 25 points, I think, last night. I remember the other side, I did the other side 26, and that gave 15 points. I remember that, even though we barely upgraded it. I played so bad in those keys too, man. That's so embarrassing, man. That was like not what I wanted to happen at all. The funniest thing, I was, you know, I was reading his chat. I'm just like almost like obsessively, yeah, I'm just stuck on it. So I was like reading his chat, and I was reading it like the whole time, and I'm standing there. We're doing the third boss in Plaguefall, and he gets the mechanic, right? The circle, the stun mechanic. Now it's hilarious because we just watched the video where this guy didn't move out of the group at all, and he stunned all 5 players, and we wiped to that, right? So it was in my mind anyway. But he gets the mechanic, and I see that on the screen. I'm like, oh, okay, he's gonna move out, no problem. And then I look over, and I'm reading chat, and then all of a sudden I see on the screen that I'm dead. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was on him. And I guess, you know, when you play at like super high level, you know, if the healer gets it, I guess, you know, you're probably not trying to move too far, you know, because everybody else is going to move and you got to heal. But he didn't really move, and I didn't even notice it was hitting. Like, I didn't even realize it was going to hit me. So I just literally didn't move out of it, and it just hit me, and we wiped to it. And ultimately, that was the end of the key there. So I did get a couple points from it because it was a 26 and I only had a 24, but pretty embarrassing. I'm pretty embarrassed with that. Anyway, I fell asleep last night midstream, so I'll have to watch the end. Sweet. Well, yeah, that's one of the things you missed then. Interesting night. But anyway, that's it. I guess we'll get back to it today. Yeah, here's the overall from that Plaguefall. Actually, not a very good run at all, but So nice to have a healer who actually DPSs though, man. I'm telling you what. 5.1k though. I don't actually know where that stands against Shaman, man, but I feel like a 3.9k player. I honestly thought it was, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be a little bit different. I was like, yo, I've been doing these keys. Healer's usually like here at healing, usually here at DPS. And then when I play with him, I was like, oh shit, now I'm about to see what it's really like. I'm like, oh, that's actually not that different. It's just harder. But yeah, we finally got to 100 plus 20 runs. That took forever. All right, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. We finally got to 100 plus 20 runs, though, finally. Took a while. But anyway, that's that. So let's see what's out there. We'll see what we can get done, and maybe some hilarity will ensue. That's how it all started, because he was watching these old runs of, oh, that's funny. Another chance. Well, actually, no, we did upgrade the Plaguefall already. Yeah. Oh, another chance at Gambit. Wouldn't suck, I feel like. Get a little bit more looks at Gambit. But yeah, anyway, he was looking at old streams of like basically pug failures, and I was like, dude, you came to the right fucking place, man. This literally is all I have. Like, this is like 50% of the content at this point. Oh man, we watched some funny ones. We watched the one from BFA where the guy put the key in even though somebody left the dungeon. Like, somebody walked out of the dungeon and left the group, and he put the key in anyway, so we started the group with 4 players. That was funny. Oh, Streets 25. Miss 25. We already have all these keys, don't we? Yeah, I'm probably not getting much. I mean, I just don't get it. Where the fuck is Theater of Pain, dude? I don't really get it. I have not seen a Theater of Pain listed in like 3 weeks. Getting to be a bit of an issue.
A trio of Gorn matriarchs are vying for supremacy over the Hive. We cannot allow any of them to become queen. Slaughter them all.
23 Theater, that's the best we got. It's not even, I don't know why that's even showed. Oh, because he put 24 after a question mark? Yeah, if you get it 24. SGDQ wrapping up today, though. Definitely want to watch that this evening. UFC tonight, too, right? Is that correct? I think it is. I feel like it might not be, though, because I feel like I haven't heard anybody talking about it. But no, yeah, it's definitely tonight. Where is it at? It's in Australia or some shit. Oh, wait, when is it? Wait a second. When the fuck is it? Oh, it's tonight at 10 p.m. Okay, normal time. Hell yeah, Sean O'Malley fights tonight. Yeah. Lauren Murphy and Misha Tate canceled. Why? What happened here? I honestly, I haven't like followed UFC at all recently. I don't know why. Oh yeah, the Yankees are playing right now as well. They're on at noon. Maybe Theater Key is, it's a pain to get. I don't know. I'm not really sure why there's no theaters. I mean, I could sign up to this, but I already have a time, so it's the one key that I don't want on 26. Definitely got to try to redeem myself today, though, man. I feel like I was so out of it, too, man. Like, I literally, I golfed, and then, so we streamed all the afternoon, doing some crazy shit that I don't normally stream. Then I golfed, then I ate, and then, like, within, like, all of that, it was within, like, 1 hour, I was golfing, and then I was doing 26s. It was like, oh, this is not really what I expected to happen tonight. Did you watch the SGDQ run of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond? Nah, I've been watching the Emerald one. These runs are just too long, man. I just don't have time for it, is the problem. How long is that one? Let's see. SGDQ VODs. Because, like, I want to watch the Final Fantasy X run. I want to watch the Pokemon Emerald run. I'm, like, 2 hours into the Emerald one, and that's, like, a 3 or 4 hour run. Let's see. Brilliant. Is that another name of it? Oh, this is 2021. I don't know why this keeps coming up whenever I type this in. SGDQ VODs. Looking for the 2022 one. 3.5 hours. Ugh, I just don't have time, man. I really don't. It's gonna take me like a week to watch that. To watch all, yeah, 30, 40. Why is 30, 40 in? Oh, and they didn't, wait, what happened? They didn't make the bonus incentive or something? I have no idea. They didn't make the bonus incentive? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I love it. I love the concept of the speed run. And it's funny because the first time I ever ate at this restaurant that I absolutely love now was during AGDQ. And I remember driving up there and talking about it and shit. And now every time AGDQ happens, I try to eat there again. Because it's just fun, honestly. It's like, oh, it's like a little bit of a celebration here.
Lay claim to this grove. Show them no mercy.
Did you finish that 20 solo? Oh yeah, that was a joke, honestly. It was actually kind of silly how easy that was. Not really challenging. I'm shocked at how easy it was, but it's a cool memory place. Yeah, it's the best restaurant around too, man. I love it. So they have so much cool and unique food. I feel like a lot of restaurants near me, they sell like 6 things. It's like, all right, you have like, you could literally not even look at the menu and you'll know exactly what they sell. Places don't try to be adventurous, but this restaurant, it's like complete fucking opposite. They have like 1 million different hoagies and subs and pizzas and all this cool stuff, and then they have actual like real Italian meals and great restaurant. But I always I have good memories of that tied to AGDQ. So, but yeah, the marathon itself, it's just kind of like I can't really get into it. It's like, first of all, I mean, it's not even possible to watch every single run, right? Like there's no way. You'd have to. Even the people who are there probably don't watch every single run. But I am glad to see them back in person, although it seems like they've had a lot of issues. I see they've had multiple runs canceled, or at least one run canceled. Voluntarily canceled, I will say, to be fair, but not really voluntarily because they don't really have an option. There's Alex. What's up, buddy? How's it going, buddy? How the hell are you? Alex is going to be streaming today as well. He's got some big plans this weekend with 4th of July coming up and some days off for him. But yeah, the SGDQ shit, like they actually had runs canceled, or people volunteer to cancel because they were going to be until like 6 or 7 a.m. today, maybe even further now. And it's supposed to end around like midnight. So they're still into 3 a.m., but that's if every run today goes smooth. UFC is going to be over and then I'll probably catch the end of it, but the ending of SGDQ and AGDQ in general is always really exciting. Well, we're in a group at least. A good start. Halls. We haven't done halls in a while. But yeah, this was a trip playing with this dude. I wonder if like we did a straight pug the first key we did together, Necrotic Wake 25, and I wonder if the person recognized him. It must be weird though if somebody who's 3,900 signs up to your 25 pug. It's like, oh. I don't even know if I would invite that. Then it starts to get at a different level, right? If you get to that point where this is what this dude's like the 15th best healer in the world or some shit. If you get to that point, then it's like, wait, now I need to invite that guy. there's a bit of a moment where it's like, okay, I don't really want to invite overqualified people, but this guy's just not overqualified at this point. He's just something else, something different. Yeah, Venthyr Warlock. I wouldn't mind seeing that. We've been talking a lot about that. Oh. Dismounted. It's funny too because he was looking back at VODs from season 1, and I was like super against Disc Priest, which I don't know, maybe I don't even know anything about the dude's past as the healer, but he seemed to be bothered by it, and a lot of people in his chat were mad at me for having my reaction to it as well. But it's like, I don't know, man, that spec was completely unusable in season 1, I have to say. I get it, Blood DK wasn't in a good spot either, but that doesn't really change anything. You can't really have two really bad specs as the forefront of the key, I feel like. That's just the way I look at it. Like, if I'm sucking, then I really need the healer to not. But this priest was just fucking really bad in season 1, I feel like. And they still are. I mean, they've really not changed. But this was like this dumb shit I remember now after rewatching the clip was everybody was switched to Disc Priest because the MDI, the first MDI of Shadowlands had everybody playing Disc Priest. And it was literally just for PIing the fire mages or whatever. And I'm like, dude, this spec is an awful healer. Like, this is not a fucking healer. It's so bad. They literally just spam Shadow Mend like 60% of the globals. It's like, wow. It's sad how that spec has devolved too, I have to say. Like, that spec used to be so dynamic. It used to have so much interesting shit going on with it. And now it seems like they don't have anything. But I'm definitely making a video on the priest talents. That video will go tomorrow, hopefully. Flinzy, what's up, buddy? And Metro will be happy to know that PI is in Dragonflight. Well, yeah, I'm not one of the people who think it should be removed. I'm actually going to make a whole video on Priest talents, because even though I don't play Priest, I think what that talent tree represents is something very interesting. I'm very interested in seeing that talent tree and what it means for the future ones. I'm going to give my whole thoughts and make a whole video on that tomorrow, because honestly, it's really... the talent trees are getting even better. I'm shocked to say that. I was like, okay, maybe the Blood DK was going to be a diamond in the rough or something. Nah, it's not even close. It's actually getting better from what I could tell. It's literally getting more interesting every time. The Druid one was like, oh, okay, this is interesting. But Druid already has a lot of hybridity, so it didn't really, it didn't really make me super excited, because it was already a lot of the same stuff they already have. Then DK comes and it's like, oh shit, lots of interesting stuff for DK. But then when you start seeing healers, you're like, wait a second. Are healers going to be able to do like insane DPS now? Like, dude, I can't wait to make this video. I haven't made it yet. I'm going to make it probably tomorrow morning or something. I'm actually, it's like, wow. They have so many fucking cool talents, dude. I cannot wait to see what healer, well, I can't wait to see Paladin, man. Paladin, and actually Shaman too, dude. Those two are like my most anticipated right now, because they are always the classes that had the most hybridity back in Classic, especially in TBC and Wrath and stuff still as well. And man, are they gonna be hopefully really, if they hit it like they did with Priest, man, I can't wait. I just love the fact that they're giving like a, oh man, I shouldn't. I'm giving up all my my opinions now before the video is made, but. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so excited about this shit, man. I really am. This talent thing is the most excited I've ever been. Hey, there's Alexis. What's up? Yeah, thoughts on Westworld episode. I really enjoy Westworld. I know a lot of people dislike season 3 and even parts of season 2, but to me, I think the way I looked at it was season 3 was really a it was kind of like a spin-off, honestly. It was a very different show than the other seasons, but I still really enjoy it because the characters and like the mystery of everything is really, really intriguing to me. It's like a psychological thriller more than anything for me. And I absolutely love that. There's not a lot of shows out there that I watch that are like that. So season 4, it doesn't look like that's going to be changing. I mean, the end of that episode was so fucking wild, dude. I was watching the episode and I was like 7 out of 10 for the whole episode. And then as soon as the ending, I literally, like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I literally said that out loud. I actually said that out loud now that I think. Yeah, I actually said that out loud. I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this show? Like, it's actually insane how they can still make me feel that way. And I like feeling that way. That's a good thing. So, I can't wait. So, tomorrow is another episode, so I'm really excited for it. But, you know, season 2 and 3 were both really slow, I feel like. So we'll see what actually happens. You agree, sweet? Yeah, we'll see with the pacing of it. It was a pretty slow, it's been a pretty slow show. Obviously, you know, season 1, if you look back at season 1, it was probably really slow too. But I think the difference is that season 1, you didn't have any expectations of it. You think like me, except you can put the words better. Sweet man. That's funny. It's good to hear other people feel that way, because I feel like there was just like a lot of weird hate on the show, but it still does what it does. It still does what it originally did well. It still does it very well. You know, and I said the same thing about True Detective. I don't know if you watched that as well, but season 1 of True Detective was another marvel. One of the best things ever on TV, if you ask me. And it's the same thing. Like, True Detective season 1 was 11 out of 10. And then, you know, season 2 and 3 were not 11 out of 10, but they were still very, very good. Can we talk about the episodes with spoilers? Yeah, I don't care. I don't think anybody cares at this point. I mean, it's over a week ago. Well, it's not over a week ago, but it's what, like 6 days ago at this point. So I don't care. You can talk about it as you will. Just waiting for this fucking group to fill, so might as well. Not a lot of candidates that are qualified here, huh? People weirdly hate shows. I kind of like season 3. Well, so far I do agree. It's got a better, it feels like, it's definitely got some crazy throwbacks to the early shit. I think the ending shows that the city is a park. Yeah, I totally agree. Has to be, right? It's the only way. And I think it could even be like the Valley Beyond or whatever that's the whole thing's called. It could be Bernard's, like, what he saw in, at the end of season 3. So I'm excited to see if that's true or not, but it's certainly got to be some kind of simulation that all happened in. But I don't know, there was some things that made me think otherwise too, because I mean, I just don't know how important this is. But usually whenever they show like those types of loops, it's always the same activities and nothing changes. But I can't remember exactly. There was like that weird character who like killed himself or whatever, so that was obviously something that seemed to be an outlier. The show feels like season 1 and 2 right now, where you aren't sure what you're seeing. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah, see, I really like that about season 2. People didn't like season 2 as well, but I feel like season 2 was actually just as good as season 1 because it really amped up the whole mystery of everything. Like, there was a lot of real mystery too, because you're like, honestly, the different timelines in the show have been really engaging to me too, so I'm pretty sure there's definitely got to be some timeline shenanigans going on this season. Unlike last season, didn't really have anything like that, I feel like. Ace, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? I'm doing swell. I think that guy was an NPC getting a bit sentient. Oh, shit, dude, you might be right. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's probably exactly what's going on. He's breaking out just like she did back in season 1, I guess would be considered. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right about that, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. My one wish, though, I really hope that we'll see Anthony Hopkins at some point. And I think if we are in, you know, entrenched in some simulation this season, then we will see it. All he's got to do is make a cameo, man. He doesn't even have to be a character anymore. I just want to see him. He's such a good actor. He's my favorite actor for sure. And, you know, you never know. This might be his last big role, I feel like, huh? What my thoughts are after watching the episode is that the Christine or whatever is like the British guy creating NPC storylines, but she feels like the world is a bit weird, like original Dolores. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thought. I'm definitely with that. Good to hear. Good luck on keys. I'm gearing rogue at the moment. It's hard to get keys sometimes. Oh yeah. Well, for DPS, I always would recommend just doing your own key. Get to a point in the season where you kind of need to do other people's keys, but if you're just gearing up, it's easy enough. We will see, though. No, exactly, dude. You can't. I've learned to just let it happen too. Like, I try not to even think about it, dude. I did the same thing with so many shows over my, like, all this time, and it's just, you know, you kind of end up setting yourself up to be disappointed. So I'm just chilling and letting it happen at this point. And so far, I haven't been disappointed, at least. SLB, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How the hell are you? There's people who, like, sit there on Reddit for, like, 5 days out of the 7 days, like, talking about theories. They did the same thing with fucking Game of Thrones, man, and it was really sad because obviously Game of Thrones was a little bit unceremonious, its ending. But, like, even, like, within 3 episodes, people were like, they still have time to do this, and this. I'm like, dude, please don't do this to yourself. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of turning into such a bad experience, you know? Why would people go to a futuristic park when there's jobs and shit? That's boring, though. Where there's jobs and shit. Well, that's why I think it's probably not... See, I don't know. Like, yeah, you think it's like an actual physical park, huh? See, I don't know. Does that still exist? Oh, you know what, dude? Maybe it does. And maybe that's like Westworld 2. Because, like, you got to remember that the whole park is fucked, right? I feel like that is not... I feel like it's just another one of those simulations like we saw in Season 2, Chirac's simulation. But regardless, if it is a park, it could be that they're relaunching. That could be the plot, you know. Season 3 Season 3 shows that the park was completely shut down, and now Season 4 they're relaunching. That could be it. It makes sense, right? Because it's not like that company is just gonna stop trying. So that could be it. They could be relaunching. And then we also saw in the trailer that there's going to be like a gangster world as well, so that could be it. Pretty good, other than sweeping up the driveway 3 or 4 times a day because the landlord refuses to cut down the mulberry tree. Oh yeah, yo, so did you get a bad storm? It's actually crazy, dude. I was golfing, and I was up in Clark Summit, and it was not storming there at all. But when I came back here, everybody was like, dude, it was bad as shit. I was like, what? Hail and really strong winds and trees were down and shit. On Main Street in Scranton when I went to Samario's yesterday, it was actually limbs were all over the roads and shit. But up in Clark Summit, it was literally fine. It just we had light rain up there and I golfed, no problem. Anyway, that's what I think, but why would people go to that park? No people to shoot and stuff. Yeah, it's a good question. Yeah, who knows? There's gotta be more to it. Could be like a lower stakes thing, you know? Like they're worried about people killing each other again. So it's trying to be lower stakes this time around. I don't know. There's probably more to the plot, and overthinking it ends up wasteful. Okay, we're almost full. We're 3 out of 5 players here. These groups take so long to fill, and I don't even blame them. Look at this, 2,900. Come on, man. That's kind of chill. Like, what are you doing, dude? 2,900 signing up to a 30 or 24. It's kind of just kind of rude, I feel like, honestly. Anyway, today on EU Pugging is definitely not for tanks. Almost none for low keys can be seen. Oh wow, really? I'm actually shocked at how many people are playing tanks anymore. It seems like it's hard to get in groups now. In Legion, I literally had the pick of my, like, any key I wanted. It was mine, dude. Rain and wind, no hail. I'm near South Main Street, a little down from the plaza, where Manning's Ice Cream is. Yeah, that's weird, man, because where I live got really bad rain and hail and the winds and shit. SL Immy, Slimmy or something. Watching you on a Yumi stream was super fun. Glad to see you with a good group. Yeah, that was, honestly, what a weird night that was, I'll tell you what. I did not expect any of that to happen, that's for sure. But like I said, it was really enjoyable, and it was a very different experience, let's put it that way. I was just glad to see that somebody actually appreciated those old keys, because, man, I spent so much time on that spreadsheet, dude. It was literally like, it was killing me. I'd have to spend like 4 hours. I'd spend 4 hours streaming, and then it'd be 4 hours of uploading as well. And I thought it was gonna take off. Like I was really disappointed with how nobody actually used that spreadsheet and all that stuff. So to see him, even though it was like a year and a half later, pretty much, to see actually somebody use that and recognize it. And the funny thing is, like everybody in his chat was like, "Oh my god, this is such a good idea." You know? I'm like, wow. Well, now I'm now I'm torn because the results didn't show it, but I think a lot of the people at that level, they just don't really know what pugging is. And this is like daily, man. This is just daily. See? This is just daily. It's kind of silly. What mount is this? This is the pre-order mount from Dragonflight. It's fucking amazing. Let me show you the mount special, dude. You're gonna shit. Navarro, what's up, Metro? Hope you're doing good. Thanks, man. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, let's see. Mount special. Check this shit out. Well, we can't see it. I need to zoom out more. Fucking wild, honestly. It's really good looking. Anyway, that rocks. Yeah, it's cool, right? In Legion, it was easier. All this Mythic Plus stuff was new. Back, I also didn't have any problems as a tank to get into keys. I never needed to do my own key back then. Yeah, that's the same for me still, really, but things have changed. Alex Central Eclipse, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing today? What you gotta do to redeem that Wandering Ancient? The Wandering Ancient. I don't actually know, to be honest. I actually don't know how you get that. I'm pretty sure you just get it. Like, it's just yours, isn't it? It's like a free mount that they gave. Basically, they had a vote. Everybody voted on a mount, and that was the one they picked. And then the second place one actually got added as the Mage Tower, like, big accomplishment. Like, do all the Mage Tower options mount. So it's like a really big achievement to get. It's in your mailbox? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm aware, but I haven't logged in a long time, and I hope I get it. Well, I'm sure you can, yeah. I mean, it's literally just a free mount, so I have no idea. Anyway, can you show, if you still have it, how much overall DPS you did? Oh no, that's gone. The best thing I can show is this key from last night, this thing Plaguefall 26, that's the best I got. Peter 25, look at this! What the fuck, here we go. The A tray. Hopefully we get invited. God, man, I haven't seen a theater key in so long. Theater, yeah, exciting. Hopefully we get in. It was actually quite funny too, because when I was playing with him last night, the at one or two times, like HPS and DPS got brought up, and it's actually hilarious how those guys react to that shit. They're like immediately like, they're like, nah, it doesn't really matter. And I'm like, I know that. It's funny because I honestly would love to see those guys pug. Maybe they're just too experienced to enjoy it at this point, but I'd love to see those guys try to pug every single key they do, because it must be such a different world. Like, I wanted to be like, yo, out here in the fucking streets, bro, you only care about DPS. Like, that's literally it. So you got like 3,900 players saying like overall DPS doesn't matter. I'm like, okay. Glad to see somebody finally knows that. That's literally all these fucking people care about, so it's kind of wild. Kind of weird. Alright, Sanguine 25 we also need. So we're not getting invited to that, huh? Usually if we don't get invited within the first 4 or 5 minutes, we're not gonna get in, but sometimes the people are just desperate. But in terms of the Sanguine solo yesterday, I mean, it was quite fun, to be honest. I didn't really feel like anything had gone, nothing really special. It was very easy. So I wouldn't say there's much to look at. It's just going to look like a normal key, the overall damage. Maybe there was something that was different because I was alone, but yeah, it was pretty routine, honestly. Shockingly easy. You know, maybe that sounds silly. People were like coming in and saying like, I can't even upgrade 10s. I'm like, well, listen, this is a little different. It's actually easier, man. Like, it's easier to finish a 20 than it is to upgrade a 10, I feel like, because you have to rely on other people. Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. You have to rely on other people, you know? You can't just, like, when I'm in that 20 alone, it's just me, so I live and die by my mistakes, but if you're actually, like, not able to fully carry a 10 and you're relying on the other 4 people, then, yeah, that's way harder. In that level especially, it's probably harder, even more so. That's life. Such is life. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you here today, man. I don't know if there was some, like, misunderstanding about at the end of the stream yesterday, too, man. I apologize if I said something that offended you. I don't know what happened there. We were talking about cycling, and I was actually quite interested in it. I was going to actually say, like, I knew about that guy you were bringing up, the older... What was the guy's name? I can't remember his name now, but yeah, I actually knew about that guy, and I had been looking into that a few weeks ago. I was shocked to see that. Because that's like a sport where, you know, you would think it'd be a young man's game. So it's quite cool to see. Well, so far, man, we are striking out on this, though. Huh? I'll tell you what. Sanguine 26. What's that, guys? Yeah. We're getting close. Like, now I think I can actually get to 3.5 after the help from last night. Maybe there'll be a second offering of help as well. You never know. You never know. Damn, Alexander's live. So what's he doing today? He said he had some big plans. God, what the fuck, dude? What did we get? Just expired or something? Last night was huge for you. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, man. I'll tell you. We've talked about it a few times now, but pretty wild. Really, all thanks to Jambo. I mean, I literally would not have even known that happened. In fact, I had plans last night, and yeah, it was kind of crazy. He told me that shit. I was driving back from getting food, and he was, like, honestly spamming me. I was like, dude, I wanted to be like, dude, chill out. Like, stop spamming me. He was sending me, like, message after message, and I was like, dude, what is going on? And he was like, he's watching your content. I was like, oh, cool. I mean, I don't really give a fuck. And then when I got home, I was like, oh, wait, I'm probably getting flamed, aren't I? You know what I mean? Fucking one of the best players in the world is watching my failures from season 1. I'm probably getting flamed. So I was like, all right, we're going to have to go see what's being said. And then you know, it was the complete opposite. The dude's he's like such a nice guy. It's actually crazy. And so I was happy to see that, honestly. I was just really happy that people were actually watching those old clips and videos and stuff, because I spent a lot of time on that shit, man. I really did. And it's like, I didn't feel like that spreadsheet really took off. I don't know if you were there, Size, when he watched a clip of you, me, and Sarah in The Other Side. Did you see that? I wasn't sure if you were there yet. That was kind of embarrassing. I know, right? Not gonna lie, I was a bit worried too when I messaged you. Like, what's happening here? Yeah, he was really neutral or positive. It was either completely neutral or positive. He didn't have anything bad to say. Yeah, he did. And I don't know if you remember that. Do you remember that key? We did it on New Year's Day, I think it was, or New Year's Eve or something. And it was like honestly a really embarrassing moment. We both like got really tilted because we were fighting the Pride and the Resto Shaman didn't use Link. And then Sarah had died and she like instantly released and I didn't even realize it. And both of us jumped down to fight the boss. And she was there running back. So we did the boss without her. And then it was just like a complete catastrophe. And I just ended up kicking the guy out of the group because we were going to do the... I think it was like an 18 at the time, which was kind of a big deal at that moment. Still only like 2 months into the expansion. And then I was like, let's just do the 17 instead. So I actually kicked the guy out. But in the video, it makes it look like super toxic, basically. I kicked the guy. But it's like, we're just doing the 17 next, so we're obviously going to kick him. Like, we don't want him in the group. What else is there? I missed the video watching part, but I saw a bit of Plaguefall. Hopefully I can see it somehow. I assume, I mean, I don't know how Twitch works, to be honest, but... Yeah, that Plaguefall was not... That was pretty unfortunate. MZ1BZ, did you hear about the auction house changes? Yes, I check Wowhead religiously. I heard about it. I'm excited about that. I don't really care, to be honest, now that I'm on a big realm, but it's cool. I mean, it's certainly not a bad thing. But... yeah, then when he invited me into Discord and shit, I was like, wow. Really nice dude, honestly. I was really, if I had more time to watch WoW streams, it would be him, for sure. He's doing good things there. Seemed to be pretty engaging with chat, although I will say for somebody with 1,000 viewers, he didn't really have a lot of chat. I don't know if it was maybe because he DC'd at one point, but it was actually really quiet for a while. Until something crazy happened, then everybody's just spamming emotes again, but... yeah, it was really interesting experience. Like I said, if it wasn't for Jambo, that never would have happened either. That mount is awesome. Oh, it's fucking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Bro, people were like, oof, Metro had these guys around him frequently. He could have this title easily. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Well, okay, yeah, I can definitely have the title. I mean, what do you got to get the title? It's just got to be, what, 36 or something? Yeah, I can definitely get the title, obviously, yeah. But I will say, it's a different game, man. Even that 26 we did, I'm like, wow, that killed me. I was really shocked, dude. Like, there was multiple times in the 2 keys, the 26s, I was like, I died to that? You know what I mean? Like, I'm shocked by it. It gets really hard really quick. So... my whole, like, the way I play, maybe it wouldn't work in that level, so I don't know. We've finally been accepted! See, I told you, sometimes they just get bored. They don't want to wait. Yeah, it was fun, man. The BFA times were fun. I would love to do that again, man, you know? Yeah, I'm happy to do that again, man. If you ever want to... if you ever get back to it, let me know. When did that happen, Metro? Yeah, so if you guys didn't hear about it, last night, like one of the best WoW players in the world was just randomly watching my content, and I got told about it, and we went into his stream, and he was super chill about it, and we got to talking, and he invited me to do some keys, basically. He basically carried me, and we did Necrotic Wake double upgrade 25, and then we did the other side 26 in time with like 19 deaths, and then we had another 26, but I fucked up big time multiple times and we didn't get that upgrade. He did not carry you. Well, I will say that we both made our fair share of mistakes, to be honest. He made a couple of ridiculous mistakes, but ultimately my death at the 3rd boss was just embarrassing. I'm like literally embarrassed by that, man. It's so embarrassing. Keith, we're talking about, I don't even, like, does he go by Yumi? I don't actually know what he would go by, but yeah, regardless, that's who we're talking about. Only thing that was apparent is you have 0 practice delegating dungeon roles. Oh, that was so foreign to me, dude. That other dude, and this was also kind of like really embarrassing for me because I'm like, are these guys famous too? Like, I knew that Dorky guy was in his chat, and I was like, is he in here right now? Growl, is that what he goes by? Yeah, I honestly don't watch people play WoW, so I don't even know these people really. But I'm in this Discord with these people, and I'm like, are these guys famous too? Like, I don't know these people at all. It's like, I don't know. I was so embarrassing. I'm like, is this guy like a super big streamer too that I should be like, I just didn't know what to say. And he's saying like these things like I didn't know what they meant. He kept calling it mass. He said use mass, and I'm like, is he talking to me? Mass grip, I guess. I call it Gorphine, so I never heard mass, you know. Greg Pal is a big time pusher as well. He's got all tanks at 3,900. Wow, it's pretty crazy. It's fine. They're just Mythic Plus sweaters. Yeah, at least they're not like huge YouTubers or something. I would have been really embarrassed if I was in a key with 3 big YouTubers and I was playing that poorly. Okay, anyway, he started, so see what happens here. Bolstering on this boss doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, it's not even it doesn't even exist anymore, right? This literally doesn't bolster anymore, right? Yeah, this literally doesn't bolster anymore. They mostly stream on Twitch, I think. Well, yeah, I should say streamers, not YouTubers. I'm used to that vernacular from many, many years ago. I did wonder, though, how did you take it when he was giving you tips? Yeah, yeah, it just doesn't work that way as Nightfey. That's what I was saying that in Discord last night, like, I didn't want to say, like, I don't play that way, you know what I mean? I was just trying to be humble, but it's like, I'm not playing Kyrian. And it didn't seem like either of them knew that, either. It took 3 keys. The dude, the Greg guy, noticed it in Plaguefall, but before that, I don't think any of them even knew. He's like, don't Death Strike as much. I'm like, okay, thanks for the advice. Yeah. That one pug lock almost cost you the other side. I knew it was gonna happen too, dude. That's what I said, man. Like I called that shit. That was so great to see that happen because I knew that was coming and I didn't want to be a dick about it. But I'm like, this isn't gonna work, guys. Like I know he's gonna do that because that's pugging right there, man. I make videos on that like literally every fucking time. Like that happens so frequently. A small miscommunication could cost the key. As soon as we did that, I'm like, this is not gonna work. What I wanted to do was pull the pack up the stairs, but then the guy, the big mask guy, was padding into the pack. So I was like, we gotta wait. And they're like, we can do the guy first, but just don't use the urn. And I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But it ended up working out, I guess. We got lucky. DPS was insane. They did like 30k overall in that dungeon, both of them. Metro has seen every pugging mistake. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Like I would have, you bet $100 on that every time. 100% chance for that to happen because it's so common. Like if you fight the guy and you have a jar, you use the jar, even if you know what I mean. And the guy doesn't know because he doesn't do it probably a lot. He doesn't know that that's gonna aggro that pack. He doesn't know that, you know, and that's the problem. Whereas if, you know, he had more experience with it, he would have known that you can't use it there because it's going to aggro the pack, but... that is awesome. You got to play with Grawl. Love watching both of you guys. Sweet, man. Well, I'm glad that people enjoyed it because it was definitely a unique experience. That could have been really dangerous, that pull right there, but we got by. Done that one. I find your recent exposure ventures with Alex and now Grawl of all people very awesome. Yeah, I mean, just right place at right time, but, you know, 2 years ago, me, like, let me put it this way, dude. When he was like, do you want to do keys? 2 years ago, me would be like, no, I don't. You know? But I didn't want to, like, at all. I did not want to at all. It was late. I wasn't feeling, I was very fatigued from golf. And honestly, I didn't want to at all. But I'm like, I have to. Like, you can't say no to that. You know what I mean? Like, I have to. So, I'm really glad I did, of course. But, yeah. It's funny. I really don't like doing keys late at night because I start winding down and I feel like I just don't have the edge that I need to do well in them. Late in front of 1K and you did it. Well, that part doesn't, like, the exposure doesn't bother me. It just didn't really want to. You know what I mean? I was logged off in bed watching him do this shit. I had to get out of bed and get on the computer. It's funny, too. I just randomly clicked on a stream because I like watching him do keys. And then I was like, wait. Then I told Sarah. Yeah, I was wondering how Size and everybody found out. That's funny. Yeah, Jambo, he was like very actively alerting me on the whole situation, let's put it that way. I was shocked because I never really thought it was going to, I didn't think it was going to be like what it was. I thought it was going to be flaming me, dude. I really thought he was flaming me. Facts the plug, the WoW plug, yeah. What's going on here? Priest isn't here, okay. Huh? Oh, you got to play with Growl? Yeah, I did. Very crazy night last night. I just started playing again recently. I think the game is honestly fun. It's so annoying player counts are down and everyone who used to play just talks shit about the game. Oh yeah, that's funny. How can you say?
Beware.
Welcome back to Pugging, though. We're certainly back to Pugging. What is even going on, dude? Sorry about your key. Why? I pulled one mob you don't want to pull? Welcome back to Pugging.
Beware.
Sorry. Hi, Metro. What's up, buddy? I don't know if you saw any of what Grawl said about the priest trees. Yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna make a whole video on that, though, because I have, even though I don't play priest, I have some interesting opinions about it as well that I want to share. Of course. What a surprise. I started playing again recently. I think, okay, we read that, yeah. But yeah, no, I still enjoy Shadowlands. Very good expansion, if you ask me. I'm sold. I don't know. It's not gonna work.
Beware.
Is that gonna hit me down here? Okay, so what do I need to change about this route? Because it seems like this is a big problem for people. I don't really understand why. What in the world just happened? DPS, or I guess in this case healers, who think they're tanks, Like, I mean, it's so funny, dude. You're talking about trolling, dude. Just kill the fucking mob. It's at 50% health, dude. What the fuck are you doing, dude? I literally fucking soloed this shit. You guys are just AFK. I had that happen for gas bag too. It's a waste of time though. Oh, what should I change then? Like, what do you want me to do? What should I do? Because this is like every key I do. People like protest about me pulling that mob. Let's look at a different route because I'm fucking, this nonsense is, I'm so done with this. Most people pull small packs on the platforms. I don't know exact ones though. On the platform, you pull 2 mobs on the 2 small mobs on the left. Okay, let's see. Theater. So, like, I really don't get the problem here. I really don't, but whatever. Take that out and skip. And that takes us to 97.9, so we actually don't even need that much. Altar of Agony. So which pack? Because I'm pretty sure these are mad dangerous. This pack is really dangerous, I think. So what, this one? I did a run last night where the second the key got put in, this troll tank left and downgraded the key. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Either platform doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll get this one then. Or maybe we should get this one just because there's no way anybody could be dumb enough to leave the platform early. This first one I wouldn't be surprised by. Okay, so we'll just add it there. Is that enough though? 3% total? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Are you killing the first 4 mobs? No. Just the one. So it needs to get added right here, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait. Right there. Insert up. There you go. Okay, there you go. Hopefully people are going to be happy now. I just killed 4. I just killed the 4 and it comes out fine. Those mobs are dangerous as shit, man. I'm not trying to kill those. No way. Streets. Pretty much all of these. Well, we don't need streets, but walls. What mount is that? This is the pre-order mount. I'm surprised so many people haven't seen it. There's also a route where you kill all the mobs on those platforms and whoa skip. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I'm not going to do that in a pug, but it sounds good. Do you go right side twice on platforms? You only need 1 if you do. Yeah, right side twice, yeah. Yeah, 1 pack is all we needed there. I'm only worried about skipping that big guy because apparently this is a fucking major issue for these people. A single mob that does almost nothing and then you get an that heals you to full afterwards. But sure, let's just wipe a group over it. It's actually kind of sad, man, because I feel like these healers are just not even interested in trying. Like, they don't even want to fucking heal. Like, what's the actual complaint there? That the mob's hard? You're a fucking healer, bro. No shit, you're gonna have to do a little bit of work in the dungeon, don't you think? You want me to do all the work? It's just slower to kill the gas bag over the 2 small ads? You don't think it's easier, it's just faster. Oh, okay. I mean, that mob is rated really well on HP, so... It's looked at as a really high efficiency mob, so I don't know. And you have to kill some anyway, like, it's not like you're you know, I don't know. Where is this mob at? Yeah, that one there. 7.1. Wait, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. 7.1 efficiency score. I don't know. But we got Spires 25 at least now. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully better. I was doing like 10k heals on Monk, and Healer was doing 4k, and I died. Healer says, brah, what happened? It's crazy, right, dude? I feel like this is like a weird, this fucking parallel universe. We actually talked about it on his stream last night too, dude. I was like, somebody in the chat said something about healers being hard to play or something like that. And I was like, actually, I'm interested in hearing your thoughts because as a pro, you know, a very successful healer, I wonder what he thinks. And he actually agreed with me. He's like, tanking is way harder than healing. I was like, oh shit. I was really shocked to hear that. But I actually totally agree now. Like, I don't think anybody can disagree with it now. It's just insane how just healers just don't even do anything now, it feels like. It really is weird. At least in the keys I've been doing. Healers are just there to be along for the ride. They're lazy and they try to do MDI DPS in lower 20s. So yeah. Well, at least they're DPSing for you. I can't even get them to do that. Like, what was the overall on that? Like, look, come on, dude. Are you joking? Oh, that guy was fucking Dix as well? Dix Priest? See, I knew I hate that fucking guy. He was Dix Priest, bro. Didn't say the DPS was good. I started Mythic Plus as a tank in BFA, and it legit taught me every skill set to do every other thing. Yeah, we actually talked about that too last night. I was saying that. Once you learn the hard roles, DPS is you're a much better DPS player. Jambo could attest to that. Everything is on the tank. Surviving, knowing the routes, taunt if people decide to pull before you. It's certainly a lot of pressure, but... He was a Disc Priest. That's why he died right after on the first boss. That's funny. I didn't even realize he was fucking Dix Priest. Yeah, I'm the one trolling, that's for sure. These people are so weird, man. Alright, anyway, we got a Spires. We can port over. Back to pugging. Had a taste of glory yesterday, and now we can't get past a pack. We can't fight a single trash pack in keys. I just can't predict that either. I mean, I've seen it a few times now, so I guess now I have to be able to predict it, but like... I really can't understand it. I really can't. Yankees are already losing. Who's pitching? Nell Dog, glad to see you, man. How goes the day? Well, so far it's been back to pugging, let's put it that way. Oh, Garrett Cole's pitching, fuck. 2 home runs already, okay. Oh well. Plenty of time to come back. Same for Spires. If you don't take trash, if you don't take the trash after first boss to the location they want, they all start whining. Yeah, well, I mean that one's pretty slam dunk. I think like that just makes it a lot easier. So once I discover that, I'm like, oh, we definitely do that. Stuff like that. Like I don't like. There's no reason not to do that. I feel like pulling a certain mob. I feel like there's reasons to and not to. You know, but like moving packs that you're already fighting in a certain way. Yeah, I'll do that. No problem, you know. I don't know. Galio. Yeah, I was definitely okay, I'll just save all my priest thoughts for the video because I don't want to I keep like spending all my thoughts while I'm streaming. Holy shit, the jailer nerfs last night. You get triple the damage buff and he has 10% less HP. Oh yeah, I heard about that. They were talking about that on his stream as well. I didn't even know that until after the stream. Even more nerfs. Like what? They just nerfed it. I'm confused. Even 15% health on normal and heroic as well. That fight is going to be crazy in a couple years, man. It's usually... or a couple months, like whenever Shadowlands is over. And it'll probably be easier than the rest of the raid. Metro, just admit you're so much less rigid and very accommodating. I've gotten better at it for sure, yeah. I mean, I definitely try to improve every day, you know, so. The amount of heated combos about routing in BFA. Well, you know, like I said, there's reasons and there's reasons to and against. So I'm always interested in hearing, like, you know, if you watched me play with those guys last night, like I was like, you tell me what you want me to do, because in that setting it's perfect. But when I'm pugging with people who are not in Discord and all this shit, like they don't know me, I don't know them, well, I'm sorry, but you're gonna do what I want, you know what I mean? because I don't know you. I can't trust you. You are not going to help me. So it was just that nobody ever considered your side. People were overly rigid the other way. Yeah, 100%. It turned into like a us versus them thing. And that was, you know, I take a stand on that sometimes, unfortunately. I'm a little stubborn. Set in my ways, I guess. People expect you to play like a robot and do everything perfectly. Well, that's my main issue too, man. I'm not that great of a player, so... You know, people asking me to... Like, you saw what happened last night, dude. It caused me a lot of stress. I ended up playing bad. We ended up depleting the key because of it. We didn't even have count, too. So, I don't know, man. Like, that was, yeah, not a great representation of what I've been doing for the last 6 years. I'm very disappointed with that Plague Fall key. I honestly couldn't sleep, not necessarily because of that, but I was really thinking about that for a while. It really disappointed me. You get a lot of success with it, despite others emulating the top and not quite going as far. Yeah, I just think people don't fully understand that, like, being consistent is more important than being great. These nerfs, Faxi says these nerfs are going to take 2 full minutes off the fight. What the fuck? That's pretty wild.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
You played well, brother. You guys were blasting. Yeah, I wouldn't agree, but I think I did make a few mistakes that I really shouldn't have made. Or we got the one key upgraded, so that was cool. And so this is another funny moment here. So I know I can interrupt that early and get another interrupt in there. So I interrupt, and then this guy interrupts on top of mine, even though we had already agreed to not to not do that. It doesn't actually kill anybody though, I guess somehow. It was good content nonetheless, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. That's great. Mistakes are fuel for the progression engine. Yes. What's the quote from what we were just talking about? Westworld. Evolution forged all of sentient life on this planet for 15 million years, using only one tool, the mistake. Great quote. Could have gripped me, you know. Would have saved a few seconds. You definitely belong with a team like that. Yeah, I will definitely disagree with that. That is just not for me. I don't think I could. I mean, I would happily play with. I would happily do keys with those guys again. Nothing wrong with the people, but it's just like a lot more stressful than just pugging, man. It's so much easier to just pug. Even though pugging is so much worse, like success rate, it's just easier for me to just do what I want to do and chill. Because I'm not like withholding to these guys, you know what I mean? Like I don't. This guy told me to interrupt and I didn't interrupt, and then like now that's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's actually, oh fuck. At least if I don't interrupt something in a pug, it's like, oh well, these people suck. You know, it's like easier to just laugh off a mistake, I feel like.
Paragon of loyalty, devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not.
Hold on. I'll tell you about it in a bit. Let me just make sure I can survive this pack because it's still pretty dangerous. Now that we got Anyway, what was last night? Yeah, so last night, for some reason, the one of the top healers in the world was watching my old videos on stream, and Jambo told me about it, and I came into his chat and was like talking about it with him, and he invited me to do some keys. So we did like 3 keys together, and that's that. It was really interesting. Really interesting. What key level? What healer? Yeah, no VOD for me, but obviously he was streaming. It was Yumi, I think. I don't Growl, whatever that dude goes by. I don't actually know, but we did a 25 necrotic wake, double upgraded that. That was like a pug, just me and him and 2-3 pugs. Well, actually, one of the people was his friends as well. Actually, now that I think about it, but and then he like formed up a squad basically, and we did 26. The other side, which we actually upgraded just by the skin of our teeth, and then we did 26 Plague Fall, which I made a complete. Yeah, it was not good. Didn't go well. I'm disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed with that key, but that's how it goes, I guess.
Beware.
Dude, holy hell, Grawl, that's huge. That guy is so chill. I actually agree. He's very, a very nice person, to be honest. So I'm shocked, actually. I honestly kind of thought like people at that level were way more high-strung. I mean, you would have 2-chested the 27 Necro with that team. Oh, Necrotic Wake? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's not their fault that just didn't go well. We should have easily had that. A couple of mistakes, like I said. I'm really disappointed with making them because I'm way better. Those types of things are definitely not what I expected to happen. But it was like already almost 1 o'clock, man. I don't know when the last time I played. I don't know when the last time I did a Mythic Plus dungeon past midnight. That's for sure. Probably been like 2 years ago. I'm trying to wake up and go to sleep early to try to stay on like a golf schedule. So I was pretty tired at that point, and I was really fatigued from golfing as well that day. Streamed for 4 hours and then played golf for 2 hours and then did that. Full day, very busy day. Can't read what that says right now, but thank you for the subscription to the YouTube channel. Was it like Let Me See Your Epic Pants? Is that clever name? I like it. Welcome. I'm not in that range to say from personal experience, but there seems to be a level of gameplay at the high end where ego and toxicity tapers off. Yeah, I'm actually thinking that too myself. Like it gets to be so hard that you kind of can't have an ego at a time. But that's just there's people out there who have no issues with that still, I'm sure. Ground normally does big keys at 4 a.m. Oh, really? That's funny. I even asked him how late he was streaming, and it made it sound like he was not intending to stream for much longer. I don't actually know. I just got off as soon as I got out of that call with him, so I don't know how long he actually goes. But didn't know you did keys with Grawl. Yeah, that just happened last night. I didn't know I did either. Let's put it that way. My favorite healer, sweet man. That's cool.
I, Gammel, will save us. I am a storm.
I don't do much with Twitch. Yeah, I don't either. To be honest. Yeah, there's definitely got to be a VOD, right? There has to be. I'm not exactly sure how that all works. I mean, I know there's VODs for AGDQ and shit, so obviously there's VODs for every stream, I guess, but... I was told, like, you can't play copyright music anymore on Twitch now, but I guess... He had music playing, but I guess it's music that was, like, fine to play? I don't actually know. Metro did the WoW equivalent of getting hammered at the bar and blacking out. Yeah, basically, to be honest. It's a good way to look at it. Limit Max and Grawl been running so many keys. Oh, cool. That didn't bolster. That's interesting. Is there an add-on, or what makes your character talk like the ones from story characters? Oh yeah, it's called immersion, if that's what you're bringing up. Immersion. It's a great add-on. I've been using it since like late Legion, I think. I saw Max had Spotify pulled up before we recorded a video the other day, and it looked like he had YouTube safe playlist. Oh yeah.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
I was like, you want me to pull this pack with the other pack? That's gonna be a mess.
The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Definitely gonna just sit on rune weapon. That's probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna get like one shot by this pack, to be honest. So depends on the laws in your country. Oh really? Yeah, Grawl and Max. Grawl took Max and got him 3,700 in 3 weeks. Really? He never did any keys? What the fuck? That's bizarre. How the hell does that happen? They're just so focused on raiding that they don't do other stuff. It's funny too because now Max has like 3 keys done of some instances and they're 28s. I bet. That's funny. How did we get both of them? On a Frosty K, that's what he did it on. Interrupted. Max just doesn't do Mythic Plus. That's funny. You would think one of the best raiders in the world would just do it by natural association, but just machine gun wiping to frontals. You mean he was? That's fine. Max was moving thing like Max was doing thing like moving Grawl's markers from the right doorway in mists. What does that mean? Look at this. See, didn't even cause a problem. We had one death to it. Just watch some of the Grawl stuff you did. Looked like a fun time. It was very interesting. That is for sure.
All in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Would you consider doing more keys? I mean, I would definitely play with that dude again. He's a really nice, cool guy. But would I do pug keys and comms? No, absolutely not. All it takes is one bad group, man. They could, my channel could be gone, man. It's not worth the risk. I obviously haven't watched it yet, but Grawl's most recent video from 15 hours opened with you. Oh, really? What the hell? He made a video about that? Doing big keys with someone who's doing all the callouts like Greg was is such a big help. Actually made me much worse of a player. Maybe once I get used to it, it would be great, but it definitely did not. It was confusing the fuck out of me. Because he was like using vernacular that I'm unfamiliar with and shit as well. So I guess, yeah, once I get used to that, it'd obviously be better, but... The video is titled something about priest talents. Oh no, that, oh, okay. You're talking about the VOD. I thought you meant he uploaded a video on his YouTube channel. Yeah, he actually DC'd. Yeah, he DC'd. And it's not a, okay, I see what you mean. That is not actually a key that got done. That is him watching my old videos. He actually DC'd at that point. And he came back to his live stream there. Yeah, that mob bolstered, really dangerous. The block there from the Ragnaros mage. Only way he's surviving that. Callouts are so nice once you get used to it. Yeah, I'm sure. It definitely helps, obviously. No, not that you'd have trouble finding the stream video right now, but I dropped a link for you. That was sweet. Well, yeah, I was there, so I remember everything, but... Yeah, so the most of him watching the videos takes place before he DC'd. And then after he DC'd is when we watched like 2 or 3 more clips, and then we started playing together. It was also really funny that one of the people you made a video about was a friend of his. Yeah, I mean, I didn't make a video about it. That was just those were just like the things that happened in season 1, but yeah, well, that guy was a fucking jackass in that key. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's exactly what I mean about people who you think they're, once you get to a point, ego stops being possible, but it's, yeah. That was so embarrassing for that guy, because not only was he wrong, but he also was, not only was he a dick, but he was also wrong. Calling out the wrong person. Fucking can't even tell who got the mechanic. Not great. Junior, thanks for the sub.
This is where you meet your end.
That was funny though when he was watching back the old Spires clips from season 1. I forgot how much of a mess this fight was. My god, dude, season 1 in Spires was so bad. I can't believe this fight was ever like that. I really, really, really hope we don't go through that again, man. I really hope we don't. Because honestly, looking back between season 1 and 2, it's actually kind of crazy how bad Blizzard fucked these dungeons up out of the gate. They were in such a bad state. Some of these things have been changed so heavily. I had a good chuckle when the 5 minute in a row were first 3 minutes of Mist. Yeah, dude, the beginning of Mist too, that's another one. That shit was fucking bonkers in the beginning, man. It was like unsurvivable. I'll never forget that. All that magic damage from those mobs. Watching him kind of reviewing old keys of yours is surreal. Sorry, I can't get over that. I agree, actually. I totally feel the same way. That's how I felt. I mean, fucking Jambo's literally telling me about it. I'm like, what are we talking about? Like, I swear, I was so sure that I was getting flamed. Like, there's only one way a really, really skilled player could ever interface with my content, I feel like, you know? Because I'm so used to these people who think they're really, really skilled telling me how bad I am in keys. And I'm like, I guess I just suck, you know? I don't know. It's like, you get used to it eventually. So I figured the same thing was happening there. But it was completely different.
My celerity is witness radiance. Second to none. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity.
Alright, well, we got out of that without any issues, at least. On our way. Ooh, 16 minutes only? What the fuck? We haven't even had any big issues. I guess that near wipe to the one pack was the problem.
Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
It's kind of tight. Yeah, I agree. It's tight.
No, it was a mortal who exposed
Not sure why
the
we
folly
didn't.
of your
I'm not sure why it's tight. Okay, go. We're flying. Oh. Yeah, if we hero now, we get another one later. Not really a good hero, but... The way those groups do high-end content is so different than pugging. I don't know that a direct comparison can hardly be made. I totally agree, yeah. Well, we're talking about something that's indefensible, dude. Like, it's not. I don't think you could possibly defend the actions you took in that key. Everybody has a bad day, you know, me included, so. Oh, good, I don't really give a fuck. I don't even know the guy. But, yeah, it's definitely... we're talking about a guy who was, like, actually, like, freaking out at somebody who didn't even do anything wrong. And the guy who did do stuff wrong was, like, totally owning it. He's like, yeah, 100% my fault. Meanwhile, this guy's like having a fucking rampage on somebody who didn't even make a mistake. I just think it's funny because it's like, yep, just blame Demon Hunter at all. Might as well just blame Demon Hunter, you know? Easiest way out. Size agrees, I know that much. Honestly, my favorite part was him watching the Halls vid of the Demon Hunter. Oh, that was I'm so glad we watched that one. I feel like if I wasn't in the chat, he never would have saw those ones. That's like one of my favorite videos I've ever made, honestly, dude. Those people like literally paid for that shit. It's actually wild. It's funny, man. That shit was so funny. Soloing the boss, Red's the guy, he just dies immediately. The druid gets hit like 3 times in 3 statues. It's like, what the fuck? Crazy. Man, I want to see him reacting to that. Yeah, it was like over the course of like an hour it all happened, so. You got a lot to catch up on. Guess we're gonna have to use a battle res here.
Your defiance must be punished.
Beware.
Who oppose us will be destroyed.
Hey Metro, how did it feel seeing Yumi on Twitch reviewing all of your old videos? We've been talking about it all day, man. It was wild, I'll tell you, very wild. I never expected that. Like I said this a bunch, but when Jambo told me it was happening, I was for sure thought I was like getting flamed. So when I joined the chat and saw that he was like actually like enjoying what he was seeing, I was like, oh shit. It was like a very relieving moment because didn't know what to expect walking in there. At least he was a nice guy. That's what I'm saying. He's a super nice guy. It's actually crazy. Like I said, I did not expect that at all. I thought you'd have to be a little bit more aggressive at that level, but I guess not. If it was JPC or someone, yeah, no, I figured.
Who oppose us will be destroyed.
But it's funny, if you heard how it all happened, he got recommended the video, which is kind of crazy. That's like the most interesting thing about what happened yesterday, because YouTube is recommending a video I made over a year ago when it got like no fucking traction when I first made it. It's actually kind of sad because I spent so much time on that spreadsheet and a ton of time on that video. Took me like 4 hours to record because I literally went through every single run and then just cut all the shit ones out. It was actually like 4 hours of me sitting there, and it got like 2K views, and I was like, damn, man, I was really hoping for something big. So it's gotten like 1,000 views in the last 6 months, and it's gotten like it's probably got 2,000 views in the last 6 months, and it's gotten like 1,000 views in the last week for some reason. I got recommended your Legion stream sometimes. Yeah, I don't understand why YouTube would do that, but that's why I started watching him. He's chill. his calm and charming, kind of easygoing vibes, why he got big. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I was actually, this was something that was very shocking to me. I was very shocked to see somebody streaming with no webcam. I'm really shocked, to be honest. I feel like in the age of millions of streamers out there, I am actually shocked. Like, yeah, his personality must really be something, to be honest. Because I really don't, I am shocked to see somebody not have a webcam and be popular. He's never used one, Jambo was telling me, yeah. He's obviously excellent at the game, no doubt. Waffle Cat is the best cat. Yeah, I don't get that part, but... When I made my Shaman Healer, I went through all of the VODs with the Shaman Healer just to see what kind of things they were doing. Oh, cool. You would use the spreadsheet, you mean? That's neat. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just like almost no interest in the spreadsheet from what I can tell. And kind of was a lot of work, so probably won't go back to it, but... I think his channel got real big. Went, yeah, I remember that actually. Smacked by that. Yeah, I fucking hate these mobs. I really hate pulling these two together. They're just, it's so difficult to navigate the space. Oh, we actually did it though. It's kind of crazy. 2 people died though. I have no way to get them up. You probably want to release, dude. Like, what are you doing? That's pretty unfortunate. Because we pull it off, but now we're sitting here like wasting a whole minute on this. I'm suck. I mean stuck? Okay, there we go. That was a poor decision on the priest part. He was just sitting there fucking casting heals on nobody. Should have been releasing, but I guess he doesn't know how Death and Decay or Raise Ally works. What's up, man? Hey, what's up, buddy? Guitar. Rocks my socks. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Yes, key's not really great today, but if we pull this one off, I'll be very happy. Seems like we may. Made some very aggressive pulls here at the end to get it done. Five minutes for a boss on Fortified? That should be plenty of time, right? Oh, we didn't even have Hero, yeah. It's actually pretty good. The other thing that really made it a lot harder for me to play last night was they were getting woe on every pack. And it's like, I get it, it's for a variety of reasons, but wow, that really fucked me. I'm so used to having CDs up more frequently. think we probably went like 4 straight relics without getting an on the other side. I was like, oh my god, these CDs aren't up. What the fuck? It don't make money, but taking NG makes it not matter about the runic power. Yeah, definitely won't be going engineering. No, it's just that profession is not interesting to me. I like, well, right now especially. If I was gonna pick a profession again, it'd be alchemy, but I need money since I don't have any establishment on this realm.
Howl in rage.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
I don't know what happened there. Pressed the button and it didn't get thrown. Is there a lot of money in alchemy? There was in Legion and BFA at least, I don't know. Not really now, but it's just my favorite profession. But right now I'm herbalist and mining, and I just literally, while these keys are taking 30 minutes to fill, I just go around and make tons of money. Between that and the Shadowlands specific stuff like the mission table and the callings, I made a lot of money. I made probably over $1 million gold in this realm already. A big chunk of that was that pet for 90k though that cop gave me. I have a BOE on the auction house, but it's from this raid, so I don't know if anybody's even buying them still, but
I will strike you down.
I can't bring myself to do any mission table stuff. Oh really? It's free cash. You gotta do it. I mean, if you want money. If you don't, I guess you have no reason to, but it's just like one click and sit and no, you know, don't think about it again. So it's pretty easy. And it generates a lot of free money. Soul Trap and Speed Boost. Yeah, I've heard about that. Soul Trap. What can that be? What can that work on? I've never really seen anybody use it on anything but Plaguefall. People are still buying BOEs. Sold one yesterday for 200k. Oh yeah. I changed my covenants too much. That's fair then, yeah, because that's actually why I stopped doing it on my DK. I'd constantly be sending missions out, and then I'd be switching my covenant on my orc. This time on Alliance, I'm like, nope, I am Night Fae every day. Too much cool stuff in Night Fae.
The Archon spear is mine to wield.
Okay, I guess I'll go get one of these.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Somebody else grabbed it. Okay. Wow. Just barely got that. Plaguefall first and second are the biggies. Gotcha. There's an add-on called TLDR missions. Really good for making the table easy. Yeah, definitely. Just going to do the Sanctums 2 seem out of the way for me. I'm lazy. Gotcha. That's all good. However you enjoy playing the game, that's the way you should play it. Don't do stuff that doesn't give you some enjoyment. Even if it's basic stuff like that and you think like, I should really force myself to do this. It's not long term, man. Don't do it. It's not. You'll eventually burn out on it, even no matter how small. Well, we did upgrade a key. How about that? 7 points. Look at that.
The jailer's schemes
Pretty good.
have torn a schism
Sloppy. I don't really know why it was so
of
tight.
Kyrian.
It didn't really seem like it was a bad key. I'm actually shocked by that. It's hot in here. I better turn the AC on. Yeah, we had no warlock. That's funny. Easy peasy. Yeah, that was surprisingly good. Went better than any of the runs last night. Well, the Necrotic Wake went extremely well, but the next two were not. Be right back. Come back. I need to switch to Holy to push higher keys too, and that's something I don't want to do. Discipline, yeah. Yeah, they're struggling a bit now, but depends on what we're talking about. I mean, you can easily do 20s at disc. Starts to get a bit weird. That is a cat jam. What's that mean? But yeah, like this is normally what I'd see in a 25, and I was actually shocked that this was the same thing I saw when we played last night. About 5k overall from Holy Priest, and me usually tripling his HPS. That's pretty normal. I was like, oh, same. No matter who the player is, I guess. Want to buy Fire Festival music. Oh yeah, where does that actually play? I've never, you linked that, and I've heard it before, but I don't even know where that plays. Why is there no music? I don't know where that actually plays, but it's very weird. I have to say, it sounds great. It's a great song, but it's not. It doesn't sound like WoW to me. Very strange song. We got probably another big wait in between the next keys, so I'll go anywhere you want. Tell me where it goes. If you know, you maybe don't know. Plus, that was the Horde one, right? It's probably just in Stormwind. The Alliance one will play at least. I also had fucking bloodworms and whatever. I can't remember the names. I had the talents I had for soloing last night. Bloodworms and Blood Tap yesterday. Obviously, Blood Tap's not bad, but I really like Fall Bulwark. And Bloodworms is really bad compared to Voracious for survival. Any of the bonfires? Okay, let's see. Where are they? I think it's over here, isn't it? Nice foggy day, rainy day here. There's no, oh, here's the thing. Yeah, it's not working anyway. I don't know why I can't click these. I can't click these anymore. It doesn't work. I don't know why. Is it because I'm max level? Maybe it's because I'm max level. Oh, there it goes. I don't know what's going on. I have to like click it like 10 times and then it finally works. This gives stamina, doesn't it? Oh no, okay. I think it used to. Yeah, no sounds. Would you be a firebender? Firebender, yum. Avatar, definitely one of my favorite universes of fantasy. I don't know if I would be a firebender. I think I'd be a waterbender, actually, yeah. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I'm doing this dungeon. We definitely don't need this. It's so jazzy, right? It's so smooth. I don't know what it's inspired by, though. I mean, it doesn't sound like anything summer related. Not really sure what it's meant to sound like. It's really weird because my CPU still runs pretty hot, but it's not even at 30% load. It's just really hot in my room, I guess. I'm dancing. Sweet, man. It ended. It's over. Love the frost angle. What does that mean? Oh, this guy's Frosty K. One of the greatest live action adaptations of all times, Avatar. Yo, dude, I'm gonna tell you a story that you're gonna be really sad to hear about. It's gonna depress you. We went to the midnight release of this, okay? The midnight release, dude. We went to the midnight release of this film. Me and my high school friends were fucking huge fans. Huge, like we loved it. We watched every single episode together. I'd go over his house, we'd watch it together. He adored it. He fucking adored it. He shaved his fucking head in the shape of an arrow. Shaved his head in the shape of an arrow and dyed it blue. And he brought a fucking staff. He made a staff out of like some, I don't even know what it was. I was like, oh wow. We saw a lot of films together when I was in high school, and nobody ever did any shit like that before. Nobody did any shit like that ever before. Like, nobody ever dressed up or, you know, cosplayed bullshit. It was like, he shaved his fucking head, dude. I still have the picture. I don't know where it is. I don't even remember his reaction to the film, but I remember he was really, he just shaved his head, like, the next day. Like, he didn't like it. I think everybody knew it sucked immediately. I can't remember our reactions to the film, but I think everybody knew it sucked immediately. The acting was just pathetic. It was so bad. I don't know who the fuck those people were. They had that one guy who was like the cop in Fracture. I don't even know. I don't even remember who was in the film, to be honest. Probably nobody. I don't know. Those cartoons were really, really good at the time, but I can't go back to it. It's like actually pretty low quality too. Like they're outdated. Korra was excellent though. I really enjoyed Korra. It's a lot more. It's like more for like adults too. It feels a little bit more mature. We never did that, but I used to see a fair bit of that. People would dress up for the Harry Potter movies. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's crazy how people don't understand the words I'm using. What do you, if I told you to do something the second something happens, would you wait 15 seconds? I don't really get it. The other thing that I will say that this is actually the start of my problems. I normally kick the scribes and let the DPS kick the big guy because that's like a target that everybody knows to kick. And he was telling me to kick the big guy. I'm like, why don't you guys kick it? Like, what? It was kind of, that really like threw me off. Normally I never target that guy. I actually got hit by a ground mechanic because I was like fumbling to retarget him after. He was like, kick it. I was like, oh no. I'm gonna miss it. Okay, this is like super enraged. Bolstered and enraged. Bro, the following is increasing. The Avatar universe is impeccable. It's definitely going, Wait, what do you mean, increasing? Is there something going on with it? I was like, lol, bad movie, but my wife felt betrayed. I didn't see the animated series. Oh, you've never seen it? Holy shit, it's great. Tank, just do the route we linked, for fuck's sake. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you're just talking about him. I was talking, yeah, I mean. I don't know what that means, but. Anyway, that really confused me because I actually died to that pack because of that, really. I would say I did. Might be a dumb thing to say, but I definitely am all about feel, you know. Comfort is important to me, so. Wait, what happened here? Oh, yeah. I accidentally didn't pull these last night as well, and I think it's better. Because if you notice the stag, the shit he does around him, this rain that hits the ground, these things are super dangerous. And if he gets bolstered like 10 times, it's probably just, yeah, obviously people are going to die if they get hit by it. But I think even if they get bolstered 5 times, he's still going to probably kill people, but I think the way we handled this part was ideal. I went to watch it a couple years ago, but had a hard time with the animation. Seems aimed at a bit of a younger, yeah, it's definitely aimed for children, which is why I liked Korra so much better. because it's a lot more mature. For the next season, are they going to end up increasing the item level? Yep, everything's going up another full season's worth. See, there you go. That guy got one shot by one of the things on the ground. Hey, how did that guy just put Mortal Coil on 2 targets? You're gonna have to res, buddy. Although I don't think he actually has to res, but... Havoc lets you double coil. Oh, really? I never saw that before. Once is bad enough, man, I'll tell you. Usually used for Chaos Bolt, right? Does it consume it? Or you use it and then it just happened to be timed to Mortal Coil as well, I guess. Trying to be very precise with these pulls on bolstering week though, because it does feel like there's very much potential to die here. Havoc is pretty short window, so you want to pump as many Chaos Bolts as possible. Gotcha. Doesn't consume it, but Havoc doesn't last long. Gotcha. I did the same thing again. Like, I swear, like, am I the only one who thinks this? Like, using that spell like that is gonna wipe us. He's gonna pull trash, and it's gonna bolster. I don't really get it. I must be the only person who sees that. There's been multiple times where if I don't grip the mob, it's gonna pull trash. So I actually need to have a look at this because a few people have asked why I don't get the stags now, and I'm wondering if the stags are the same count as this dumbass pack I've been pulling in the middle of the water there. If so, I'm going to pull those instead because they're way easier. Luck X, thanks for the sub. Welcome. What does the Warlock gain from Mortal Coil? Apparently it heals them, but I didn't even think anybody was... Like, people use it all the time when they're not even needing healing, so I'm always confused by that. Wait, did we not use the urn before? He just feared. You see, I swear that was gonna aggro that fucking mob, man. Hey, Sarah, welcome. How come you play Knife? I have a whole video on it, Bogdan. Check it out. It's another place I died last night, and if we just parried the we would have been fine. This key was insanely sloppy, but the timer is so fucking easy now, it's crazy. I've seen a lot of people using pet taunt to get the Yeah, that would be really nice too, if you can pull that off. Not getting it is so important, because it's really a painful thing, man. It's really crazy. They don't really do a lot of damage, the mobs themselves, but that guy basically is so hard the higher key you go, because he's just making you take more damage, and you're already taking tons of damage from the key you're doing, you know? Like when you start getting higher and higher. %25 more damage taken. Yeah, it's a lot. It was funny to see though those like really skilled players also fucking this fight up. I was like, man, this fight is really just a havoc. Like it's really chaotic. Or not even really fucking up, but just getting slaughtered by it, even on not tyrannical week. It's like, wow. This is like the #1 key that sucks on tyrannical. Miss is bad too, but
Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you.
Sanguine? Nah, Sanguine's not great, but it's definitely nowhere near as bad as Mist on the other side. So Gaul was obviously there, but anyone else? I don't actually know. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't watch people play WoW, so I actually have no idea who those people are. Faxi told me the one guy was also a really good player, but I guess he doesn't actually like stream or anything. I was just really, really worried that something was going to come up that was going to make it obvious that I had no idea who these fucking guys were. Because when me and Grawl were just in Discord together, he was saying things, and, you know, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but it made me think that he thought I was a fan of his, or at least had watched some of his content before, because he was referencing things that I just didn't understand what he was even talking about. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, like I was trying to pretend to play along. And then I was like, when these other guys started coming in Discord, I'm like, oh no, is this gonna be more but with 3 people instead of 1 person? Because it was like, really, I don't really watch WoW content, honestly. Like, I literally watch me, and now I've been watching Alex, but that's pretty much it. So it was endearing. Chat lost their mind when you didn't know some. Oh really? Wait, what was that? What does that mean? I don't remember that part.
Away with you. My fury is
Yeah, I don't know any of these people. I remember at one point he was watching a clip and somebody asked me if I was watching like Max's shit, and I was like, nope.
Away with you.
I'm pretty sure I can finish this, but it does get really tough. I don't even think this matters, right? It's you only go up because the mechanic hits other players. That was when it started. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he made it sound like I was like too big for him or something, and I'm like, nah, I just don't watch tomorrow's content. There seems to be some expectations past a certain key level where you're just supposed to know all these dudes and the routes and tricks they do. Well, I guess it makes sense because honestly a lot of these guys suck, like the people in this group, and they don't know how else to improve other than watch somebody else who's better than them. Most people still don't know this boss. It's not that they don't know it. It's actually a really hard fight, to be honest. But they don't execute it is the problem. I'm sure they know it, but they execute it very, very poorly. And that's not good. It's because the community is 1, tiny, and 3, they're either way better than you or way worse. And you always remember. Oh, yeah.
Away with you. Scared to give this one a try.
Most don't know you can pass the dot. I think everybody knows that. I mean, maybe some idiot doesn't know that, but I really don't think you can do a 25 and not know that. If you don't go up, you get a stacking debuff. It's just a dot, yeah. It's not ideal. I shouldn't do it, but
Now, where to put you?
these are so close. Probably not able to finish this because the damage is getting out of control. This is one of those ones, the longer it goes, the worse it gets.
Away with you. My fury has been through quite deadly.
The reason this fight is so hard is because I have to constantly fucking leave Death Strike range.
I would step lightly.
And now I'm just way behind. Luckily Vamp Blood's up.
Away with you. Hold this a minute. This concludes our transaction.
Good effort. Does that dot only affect you? It affects anybody who gets hit by it, yeah. Oh yeah, that's not a good idea. That fight is very hard to solo because the damage gets harder and harder as you go. That's probably got to be one of the harder fights in the game that's physically possible to solo, but would be very near impossible. And it's because of what you saw right there. That me having to actually go up, like I could have not went up, but I'm probably getting to a point now where I'm just going to die to that stacking dot. So I have to go up. But at the same time, me going up means I'm just way behind on resources all of a sudden, you know? Like I'm taking crazy damage while I'm up in the air and I'm not able to fucking Death Strike or Hard Strike, you know? So it's actually, yeah, that fight sucks to solo. Probably one of the worst ones. Hakar would probably be incredibly hard too, but for a different reason. Alright. Oh, Gambit. Another Gambit chance. I'll take it. Another miss, 26. Theater 26. The other side. Saw that guy's name before. I don't know. You almost can't go up solo unless AMS is up. What do you mean? It's not about AMS. It's just about not being in range of the mob. Like AMS needs to be used for the actual magic damage, so I can't really use it for that. Like needs to it's a very hard fight to solo. Death Strike's enough, but I'm just not in range. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. I mean that's true. You can go up maybe with Vamp Blood and you'd be alright, but not really ideal. Alright, should we do it again? It's pretty much only key at this point. The rest have gone away. I share a very distinct honor of having a 26 the other side in time with like, I think we had 19 deaths. It might have even been 20 at the end there. I don't remember if anybody died. I remember when we came out of the last boss's wing though, we had 19. These guys are all 35. Not a huge jump between now and then. Honestly, if I can just get... Yeah, we're 34.63 now. That's quite good. If we can just get these goddamn 23s off our fucking sheet, man. I still have multiple keys under 24. 3, actually. 1 this week, and then at least 2 next week. But the Sanguine Depths was actually also a 22. I don't know how many points we got for that 25, but it was out of time. To be fair, deaths themselves don't take that much time off. I mean, when you have 19 of them, I think it starts to add up. You're basically shortening the key by like a minute or something, right? And what is it, 5 seconds per? 95 seconds, so that's a minute and a half it took off. The timer started a minute and a half early or something. Yeah, but they spend like 5 times longer usually releasing. Oh, I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. I love how you like, you really like made an all-encompassing statement there, huh? Help, I'm lost. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you might be right. People are lost, no doubt. Look at that guy. Got a lot to say. Yeah, death doesn't just take 5 seconds off, obviously. It's a massive loss. Kinsman, what's up, buddy? How's it going? It was also funny. This is also something I should have definitely acknowledged. When he was watching that clip of that really bad hauls, Cameron actually donated $100 during that stream, and it happened during the clip. I did want to cut it out because I thought it was really cheesy to leave it in, but it happened at a time when a really bad death happened. It was like literally the exact same moment, so I had to keep it in there. And then when he saw that, he got like all excited, and he actually donated $10 as well. He did a $10 super thanks, which was actually the first time I've ever received a super thanks. I've never seen that before. It's basically super chat, but for videos. I've never had somebody donate money on a video before. Thought it was funny. And it leaves a special comment as well. Dude, your Descent van video was brilliant. I'm glad people are finding it now, man. I spent a lot of time on that. That was very disappointing how little traction that video got when I first made it. But I'm really glad people are enjoying it because I feel like it's really funny. Funny as fuck and insightful. Cody, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's it going? It's going good. That could have been really dangerous. These guys are always super dangerous.
Hiding all them sanguinary souls, one son. Give 'em to your boss man now. You're gonna be sorry. Real sorry.
Forgot that I also was singing in that video too until I rewatched it last night. That song that I always played in front of the Duke games. What's that? I don't even. Every time we touch, I don't even know this. I don't even know the song. Every time we touch, get the feeling. Every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Every time my heart beats fast, I want it to last. Need you by my side. I always play that in front of the Duke games. I remember I was watching Duke highlights while I was making that video.
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zoltazar.
Actually, I remember why I was watching Duke highlights too. That was the year that they didn't have in-person attendance for games. And it was actually super sad to not have the crowds at Cameron.
Then together, we could turn the tables on it. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Why Night Fae? I have a whole video on why. You want to check it out? You need to create a guild called Why Night Fae. I just made a video instead. That was another thing that got brought up last night. It's really funny because that dude was actually like, he didn't seem to understand that it's actually like quite strong for defense. It's just not the meta. And then he did a key after on his stream and he was Night Fae. I was like, that's funny. Jesus. That mage is struggling to beat the priests. Yeah, he actually talked about it before the key started. He's basically saying, I'm going to do really bad damage. But it'll be, when I do good damage, it'll be at the right times. Like, oh, good. Good thing it's not a high trash dungeon. On the pet, what the fuck? Hey, there's Jambo, what's up? Home earlier than I expected you to be. How's it going, buddy? It was kind of weird how none of the people you played with last night seemed to understand that pug only is the norm. Yeah, I actually think that's the case. I think they're like, yeah, at one point he even said, he's like, yeah, pugging could be cool maybe. I'm like, yeah, you're right, it could be. Like, what the fuck? He thinks it's like a joke, like, I don't know. I think that's why it was so interesting for him to watch the content, because he like literally doesn't know that this is how probably 95% of the people who aren't at his level do keys. I mean, like, let's be serious. If you're doing 20s, are you really doing them with like a dedicated group? I really doubt it. You know, I really doubt it. This is gonna be really dangerous. These like medium keys are like really easy to just pug. I don't know. I feel like that's the best way to play. It isn't an option. I mean, it's definitely an option, but most people aren't going to want to. There's just no reason for them to. Yeah, there you go. The hunter pet taunted. Do I have to taunt back after that? I guess. Oh, it's going. Just got home and let the dogs out. Some idiot hit me while I was dribbling on top of the key and stepped awkwardly. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you call 15s medium? Nah, I'd be more like 20 to 25. I don't know. I try not to use these phrases because they don't really make any sense. It's a relative term, but people use it like it's a universal term. Hey, Grixon, what's up, buddy? How's the stream and keys been? Well, we surprise upgraded a 25 spires that I actually needed count for. So I'm really happy about that. What happened there? Okay. No idea. Maybe I aggroed something. These guys can just stick to their role. I think these keys would just go so much better, man. All the mobs are out of stealth though, so that's interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. There's no way that pack gives them more. Oh no, they're not out of stealth anymore. How's it going, Grixon? What are you up to today? Anything going on this 4th of July weekend? Yeah, what's everybody's plans for 4th of July? You gonna miss the teleport from Knife A? Oh, 100%. Wait, what happened last night? Alright, I'll tell it again. I should probably just made a video on this. We were randomly invited to play with Growl, who was like one of the top healers in the game. Because he saw my video from Season 1 about disbands and thought it was really kind of funny, I guess. And we did 3 keys together last night. Congrats on the spires. Did you figure out what Greg was talking about? No, I have no idea. Probably some hidden thing that doesn't actually show up anywhere unless you're looking at like logs or something. Rawl said you can use him for content. Yeah, I'm not really. I'm not that kind of guy, but I guess I appreciate it. I think he just said that because he thought maybe I might be slightly upset that he did that. And honestly, when I went in there, like when you told me about that dude, I literally thought I was getting flamed. And I was about to be like, well, what can I do to stop this? Like, this is definitely not good. But yeah, he's a super nice guy, to be honest. Waffle Cat, I think so. That would make excellent and valuable video. Yeah, I won't be doing it. I figured you would think that. I'm glad it did not go that way. Yeah, I mean, like I said, what else would somebody who's one of the best players in the world have to say about me failing in pugs? Like, you know what I mean? I really don't know what else there would have been, to be honest. Like, I'm shocked. I guess he just was genuinely shocked that people did what I do, and he was happy to see it or something. It was very wholesome. Yeah, not all of them, unfortunately. Growl, yeah. I said yesterday I was out of body when you guys... yeah, we talked about that today, too. It felt that same way. Like, I was shocked when I was actually in Discord with him alone. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I was like, I was kind of, like, nervous. I was like, what? Am I alright to talk? Like, is he going to only talk to me and I shouldn't talk back to him? Like, I didn't know what to do. It was very nervous. Like the whole, okay, chat, I'm gonna ask the question. Yeah, that was really, I didn't know what he meant. Does he do that all the time where he just invites random people to do keys together or something? When he's like, the question that everybody wants to know, I was like, what the fuck is the question gonna be? I had no idea what that was about to be. There was a group of guys in my last guild before it went poof that the 5 of them ran keys and never pugged. And they were doing 20 to 22s, yeah, so that's like where I was at pugging, you know? So it's kind of it's kind of weird, right? Is that up on a video somewhere? I mean, again, it all happened on his stream, so. No, he doesn't do that much. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. So when he said that, that didn't make any sense. It wasn't something that was like a part of his chat or stream or something. He made it such, he said it like 6 times. So he's like, all right, I'm going to ask the question that everybody wants to answer. Everyone wants answered. He made like a big dramatic moment out of it. I was like, what is the question going to be? I don't know. I didn't know what the question was going to be. His chat was asking him to do it a lot last night. Oh, yeah. You mean like asking him to play with me specifically or with other people too? Did you play your DK with him? Yeah. Yeah, that was another thing. The fucking like initial indication was that that other guy was gonna tank. I'm like, yeah. No, that won't happen. Hugs from Brazil. Grab out. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you here. Hugs back, even though we're too far away. It says target is too far away. Sorry. It was funny. You had the thanks for the offer, but I had to get off queued up. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was literally. I had it all typed out. Like as soon as he asked about it, as soon as he asked about doing keys, I was like, dude, it's fucking like 11:30. I just got done golfing. I still haven't taken a shower. I had to wake up early to shower today. Like, I literally just. Yeah, I should not have done keys, but. I don't know if that's Russian or what, but I don't speak Russian. Was Dorky in it too? In the keys? I guess not. That's what I thought. Because, like, I didn't know who... That's what I was saying. It was so embarrassing, man. Because I'm, like, in Discord with these guys, and I'm like, yo, are all 4 of these people famous? Like, I actually don't know who any of these people are, honestly. Like, I honestly only even know about Grawl because Sarah always talked about him. And then Jambo was spamming me about it last night. Like, I don't even know that guy exists. I had no idea. So that was embarrassing enough, because obviously he knows me and I don't really know him. And we're in Discord together and he's talking about shit that made me think, like, he maybe thought I had at least watched the channel a good amount. And I'm like, oh, yeah, cool. I had to spam you. Yeah, no doubt. I'm glad you did. He's like talking about him doing reviews or something like that, and he's like, you probably seen what I've done in these reviews. I was like, oh yeah. You play with Grawl, dude. He's insane. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know. I'm not gonna say he did bad or something like that, but it wasn't. I don't know. Priest and DK go well together, maybe, but let's leave it at that. To your defense, it would have been a bit embarrassing if they acted like you should know them. Yeah, I mean, I get you. I wouldn't say that. It's just like expected though. If you're like if you have 100k views or some shit like that, you kind of expect everybody knows you. Jesse was always like that. Literally every time I would talk to Jesse, he'd be like talking about shit that he posted on Twitter and shit. I'm like, dude, I don't check your Twitter 24/7 like that. He's like, oh, you didn't see it on Twitter? I was like, nope. Anyway, are you a hippie boy? No. I'm an island boy. Is that still a thing? Do people still care about that? I miss Jesse playing with us from time to time. Yeah, it was fun, man. I haven't talked to Jesse since BFA. Hypno Dice thought that was funny. He posted a face that indicates such.
Me want Rastakan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise.
How goes it, Mineral? What's up, buddy?
You're gone and forgot what it means to be a Loa. You're born with the people. The power you share.
No, the meaning of Shandon has another one. It's a little secret in our language. Neat. Going into the port there in soul shape seems to slow you. I noticed that, yeah. I gotta stop doing that. It usually doesn't end up mattering because I'm still at the same place as everybody else because I get there so much faster than them, but yeah, it definitely slows you down. Well, Google doesn't know it. Yeah. Has anyone from Growl Stream been here? I don't know. I mean, not to my knowledge. Seems like only the normal viewers who also watch him are commenting on the fact that it happened. It's nice, like, you know, Dark Linux said, it can only help, but it doesn't really help. Most people who watch, especially considering that was at 1 a.m., you know what I mean? Going well here. How's the keys? Hey, yeah, it's going good. We had a couple, well, we had one really good one, but... Could be a time different, yeah, that's what I'm saying. When did you first start tanking on DK? I actually have a whole video about this if you want to go through the whole timeline, but I started tanking in DK in mob challenge modes. That was the first time I ever played it. And then I made it my main in Legion. I mean, healer-centric people watch Growl. Yeah, that could be true too, yeah. Not really a lot of bleed over in our audience. But if you were entertained by the whole spreadsheet thing yesterday, then welcome to the stream, because that is literally happens every single fucking day. Like, I don't think he realizes that, like, those entries were not just, like, random. Like, I wasn't going out of my... I think he even thought that, too. Because at one point, I think he said something like, yeah, like, inviting shitty players just for content is cool and all. And I'm like, that's not even close to what's happening, dude. Like, not even fucking close. These people are all supposed to be qualified. Like, they're all... I don't think anybody ever invites bad players on purpose. Kind of weird. Blood DK is a healer. Yes. Kay, I didn't know if you were one of those crazies that tried dual wheel blood spec in Wrath. Yeah, I never actually played Wrath. DK. Do you know the capital of Burkina? No, I don't know anything about anything, sorry. I know only things about Blood Death Knight. And New York Yankees and Duke basketball, that's it. You want to talk about the New York Yankees, let me know. He did say that. He was pretty misinformed about that. Especially someone in chat thought you invited only bad people, I thought. A lot of people just missed the point. Yeah, and what I tried to explain too, there was another comment when he was looking at that plague fall right after he DC'd. He was like, I said I never leave. I was like, I don't ever leave. And he's like, oh, that's kind of dumb or something. Like, he's like, that's a bad idea. I'm like, no, you don't understand, dude. I'm trying to like keep unbiased stats. So if I'm the one who leaves, it just ruins the stats. Like, is that not obvious? You think I think people just thought I was like compiling that spreadsheet for no reason. Like, it was supposed to be something. It wasn't just supposed to be for fun. It was supposed to be like a step towards getting people to understand how many people leave keys. Did we just get woe here? I guess we can just woe skip now, because this is what we did last night in that key and it worked fine.
You know, you don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old ones.
I mean, it's not like these people mistakes are so huge. It's their reaction to them that makes the content. Exactly, yeah. Still wish there was a way to track levers. Yeah, totally agree. There's a few ways that you can solve this problem, but none of them are ever going to get... none of them will be in the vein of tracking levers, because people leave keys for real reasons. The system doesn't delineate is the problem. We're not doing LFR where there's like, nope, you must stay for X amount of time. The current system doesn't have any interest in that. It doesn't have any interest in that.
That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already?
To be fair though, a lot of people in chat were like, damn, the spreadsheet is nice.
My masterpiece.
Just to see what pugs are like. Yeah, no doubt. A lot of people were really in favor of the spreadsheet, but unfortunately it's really difficult to keep up. I gotta find it. Maybe there's a better way to do it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again for Dragonflight Season 1, but now I know at least there's an audience for it, right? Like, when I started making it, I wasn't even sure there was an audience for it. The spreadsheet was a lot of work, but it's not even work, it's just time. Having to upload every single video individually is really brutal, man. It's a lot of time, and I'm pretty sure my internet is now, like, I have a hard cap on internet too. I'm not exactly, I got like a notice like 3 months ago saying that that was gonna start, and I don't know why or when it would start, but you use too much internet, you get charged extra. So uploading live streaming for 5 hours and then uploading 5 1-hour videos is not really the best way to keep that cap under control. But maybe we'll try it again. Beginning of Dragonflight. Just make Grawl do it. He's not gonna do it. That dude doesn't pug. He didn't even know what pugging was, it seems. LFR has... Yep, yeah, you can't leave without a penalty until so many wipes. If you join and leave immediately, you get a debuff that allows you, that prevents you from joining or any other things. You do the content Grawl does the spreadsheet and plays them on his streams. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. These guys don't have time for this shit, man. It's like insane amounts of time. It's only people like me. These guys try to stream like 48 hours a day, man. It's crazy. I really don't get how you sit for that long. I can't sit for more than 5 or 6 hours straight before I start getting really sore. At least all the internet is a tax write-off. Yeah, technically. I don't really have a good... I should probably start. Yeah. Suddenlink did that to me. When I lived in West Virginia, I had a local fiber company owned by the power company. Yeah, I mean, I don't, there's a big problem with internet around here. I'm lucky to even, like, probably like 10 years ago, there was no way I could ever stream. No internet providers provided internet that would allow me to stream in my area. Their prep for the MDI is the type of stuff that would break this game for me. Why? What does that mean? Too much work, you mean? Oh shit, we accidentally fucking... Wow, this is really bad. We killed Millhouse. Yeah, good luck there. Holy fuck, this might be the key. Yeah, but you're capping your usage is lame. It's not capped, you just have to pay more, is my point. It's like... I don't know what you would say, but... Anyway, I got that email about it a while ago, and I don't know when it's supposed to start. Turtle, block, and pray? Nah, Lust was the way, because now we got everything we needed there. That guy needs to be rezzed. And I'm not sure I can do it. This is a very dangerous pack. I like this little idea though. Come out and get this again. Data cap is common in a lot of the worlds, yep. I don't know how much the cost is, but yeah, something along that line. I don't think it's that much, it's not. You don't have to pay for a set amount, it's just if you use too much, they charge you more basically. I mean, I don't know if we have count, to be honest. Probably not. How much does this mob give? 2%. I think those stags that... Oh, we didn't kill those stags, so yeah, no, we don't have count. I'm just gonna pull this just in case. Normally they just slow your upload speed down after hitting like 30 gigs a month. Yeah, I don't think they're doing that. I think it's just more money. The email said it was just gonna be more money. And they were gonna do it in March, but then a bunch of people complained that was too short notice, so they changed it to May, I thought. What a scumbag way to suck you out of your money. Dragoon, what's up, buddy? When I was streaming, it used to be like 800 to 1 terabyte a month. Yeah, I don't even know how much I use. I actually don't know. I've never looked at that. I don't even know where I would look at that. So I don't know. Anyway, not a big deal. That's not the main reason I stopped. Main reason was simply that I just don't want to, it's just a lot of work having to do it for every single key. But I guess we'll try it again for season 1, since that would be the time when it would be the most impressive. I also didn't want to focus on the negativity as much. That's another concern, honestly. Making a fucking 40-minute video about disbands, I don't know. Trying to move on with my life, but difficult. I hope they don't tell you to get a business line. It's like 10x the cost. Oh, really? Why would they do that? Because I'm a business, I guess? Not really sure what makes someone a business, but I'm not really a business. I don't have a business or anything. I just make money. Usually they have it broken down on the providers page when you log in. Oh, really? He's dead. Registering as an LLC. Yeah, I didn't do that. And that is why I don't pull it early. People are always just standing around waiting for it to get pulled. No, I don't have any businesses. I've never come close to my net cap, but if you do go over, whether it's by 1, it's the same price. Oh, really? I saw watched. I don't know why I typed that. Didn't want to focus on the negativity. Sounds like an Alex Sensual video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was one of the things that me and him bonded with, because we have that in common. We both carried around a lot of negativity with us. Me especially a long time ago, and just trying to move on with that, try to be a little bit more normal life. Register as LLC. Why? I'm dehydrated. Meteorol suggests get water. Really good. Really great idea, Meteorol. Holy shit. Never would have thought about that. Helps protect versus liability. Yeah, that's not gonna happen regardless. So. If somebody sues me, I will not be appearing in court. Good luck. Speaking of water, I am 1 month into a caffeine, no added sugar. Oh, sweet. How's it going so far? Is the water the only thing that hydrates? Never really thought about it. Probably. They'd automatically win. That's fine. They could win. Let them win. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're good on count now, but this whole skipping this front pack, I didn't even know that was possible. Actually, I had no idea that was possible. I mean, if you're seriously dehydrated, you want something packed with electrolytes. Yeah, I never understood that. Aren't electrolytes salt? I never understood what electrolytes even were. It's been good. My body is a temple. Oh, that's useful. Metro Magic Dan is gonna take you to court. Yeah, those fucking Azraelon idiots always threaten to sue me. It's like, okay, see you soon, man. I remember that one guy, Dominic, threatened to sue me. I was like, dude, you don't even live in the same country as me. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're gonna sue me because you left a key? See you soon. My easy wife make sue for me, and I moved to home country. Never paid. She is mad. I bet so. Anyway, you've had some gnarly stuff happen on this stream. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's a whole playlist for it. I was really glad that he noticed that I was linking playlists as well, because I was trying to subtly hint that he should watch the whole playlist instead of that spreadsheet, because that spreadsheet is mostly boring shit, I feel like. The playlist is all really exciting shit. What's an easy wife? I assume he meant ex-wife and spelled it wrong.
Beware.
Seems like electrolytes can be salts, but also acids and bases. Oh, okay. Magic Dan is gonna make Sue. That's funny. No wife is easy. Yeah, some are. You can pay for them now, dude. They sell them if you look at the right place. Easy wife, easy life. That's what they say, isn't it? Be a different phrase. Easy. My wife is easy. That's why I married her. Oh, that's smart. She doesn't. She's not hardcore. You gotta switch her to hardcore, bro. One death and that's it. It's almost kind of sad to say that. Morbid. A little morbid. Yeah, this is the first time I was really confused. He said, well, mask here, and I was like, mask? I thought he said mask. I was like, what does that mean? Never really heard anyone call it mass grip like that. Like, I've heard people say mass grip, but I've never heard anyone say mass. It's like, does he mean we're gonna pray? Today's only Friday. What happened to that guy? So yeah, you can buy a wife. My dentist has a mail order bride, and his stepdaughter is his dental assistant. Wait, what the fuck? I know a dentist who is in the same boat. That's bizarre. If I didn't know we didn't live next to each other, I would be like, wow, we live right next to each other. From what I'm reading, electrolytes also direct the water. I'm guessing it's like if your cells have more salts. That's a good point. Yeah, that's probably how it works. Yo, Florentin, welcome back. How the hell are ya? My wife works third shift, so hardly see her. Other also no, hardly see each other. That's unfortunate. Hope that won't be a permanent problem for you. So like, look at this. This guy's doing 2k HPS and 3k DPS. Why bring a healer? I don't know. Not really sure. I'm not really sure. Can I link a? Can I send a link here? You're not able to. No, YouTube won't allow it. It's not me. People who do hard labor outdoors, like farm workers, take salt tablets to replenish their electrolytes because they sweat them all out. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Sodium, potassium pump. I know about that. Garrett on the pole there. Probably fine at 45 weeks now. That was another thing that kind of shocked me too. I thought, you know, a 3.9k player would have his finger on every single pulse in the game. But he was like, should we hero here? I don't know. Huh. You think we could one phase? I'm like, wait, what? No, we definitely can't one phase. Are you kidding me? I was like, I didn't want to be rude, but I'm like, there's no way we one phase this. Don't even try. It's just going to deplete the key. I didn't remember. I'll send it to direct message. Just post it in the Discord. I don't know. What'd you say it was? Him owning a viewer? What does that mean? Why do we want to watch that? Co-worker used to work in Texas oil fields. Their trucks apparently had a dispenser in the trucks for salt tablets. Wow, that's interesting. Just because it's so hot, huh? Growl's face makes me think he has jowls. I don't know, I have to say this sounds pretty dumb of me, but I have to say anybody who doesn't use webcam for streaming and is super popular, I feel like must have a reason for it, right? So I mean, I'm not going to speculate on what that reason is, but maybe you guys will. I feel like that, right? Because it's like such a free... Like, dude, there's so many moments in the stream that if I didn't have webcam, they wouldn't even be funny. You wouldn't even know. Like, they're only funny because of my reaction at times. You can't even tell some of these things are even important, you know? If you can't see my reaction, I don't know how anybody would react to it. 3 of the 5... Yeah, that's what Jambo was telling me. I really don't get that. What's up with that? Do you have any idea why they don't use webcams? They just didn't really want to be streamers in the first place, and they just kind of got lucky, I guess? Insecurity, yeah. Well, it always reminds me of this Scarm guy. Do you guys know who this person is? I know it's going to sound... I won't even say it. But anyway, he was like, basically like, people found out that he was like a convicted pedophile just because of his influence on the internet. So it always makes me think, you know, something like that is maybe the reason people don't try to identify themselves. This looks like this won't be in time now. There's this guy, Chris Fix on YouTube, who's quite popular for car repair stuff. Always wears a helmet. That is so weird. Oh, look at that. Somebody else has it. But yeah, definitely not gonna work out. We won't be able to one-phase it. Scarm is MIA? Oh wait, you don't know what happened to Scarm? Not MIA. Or maybe he came back and you're saying he's MIA again.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you up on Sunday. What chance you'll be having?
Maybe they like to play in the buff. For me, if I was a streamer, I wouldn't use webcam. Yeah. That's kind of the whole point of being a streamer, so it might just not be for you. That's what I'm saying. I just don't really get it. Like, if you're not trying to be a personality and somebody on YouTube, that like somebody that people could look at and identify with, then it's not really gonna... I'm shocked. I'm really shocked to see anybody actually succeed without a webcam nowadays. Because eventually you're gonna get so big that you go to places and people are gonna see you, right? Like, what do you plan on? Never going to like any Blizzard event or any event that happens in person? This is the first I've heard of Scarm. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. You should look into it. Corp's husband is huge, and has never shown his face. Yeah, it's just shocking to me. I mean, YouTube is one thing, but to stream with no cam, I don't know. Content's got to be really interesting. If I was a streamer, I wouldn't use cam or talk to chat or play what they want me to play, so I'm not a streamer. That's a good one. Quite like that. You gotta kill it. Space is over. I'm saying I was watching Scarm during Classic. I don't know about his backstory. Yeah, okay, so... I don't actually know how this happened, but people found out that he was a convicted pedophile, and obviously, he's no longer on the internet, let's put it that way. Moon on Twitch never used a cam till he lost a bet. Oh, yeah. Wait, we're alone. Guess I need to use the trinket, but... He has a picture. He's a very motionless waffle cat. Yeah, I don't know about the whole that.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa.
You actually do it? Barely. Well, Metro's streaming also what he wants to do, and he's doing fine with streaming. Thanks. Yo, you got PI. Yeah, man. That was nice. I mean, I needed it. We probably wouldn't have finished that if it wasn't for PI. Did we fail the one phase, or is that just where it's at, 18%? I guess that's just where it's at, yeah. I haven't one phase in a long time. You see, this just takes so long anyway. I mean, what's the Vi even do for us? They think you can get the Vi and keep it? It's like, it doesn't come with this. It doesn't work that way. Maybe it does though. Actually, I've never gotten the Vi. The doesn't. The just bugs out and just stands there. If you leave the there, he just stands. He doesn't try to chase you. He just stands there. Maybe the Vi would teleport to you though. Well, this one's unfortunate because that guy just like randomly pulled trash for no reason. I'm pretty sure that's the key right there. Considering we upgraded this with 19 deaths yesterday on 26, I don't think it's also a few more things. Growl must be a hype guy. He's building up an audience and then he's going to randomly start a stream with a camera and then all of the viewers are going to tell their friends and he's going to get double viewer count. That's true, actually. Good way to do it. I doubt he's doing it on purpose, though. Patrick says, if someone provides valuable, entertaining comment I can learn or laugh from, I don't care if they have a cam. Well, I hope you don't need to judge them for their appearance. That's not why you do it. I mean, I think entertainment is always better when there's a person reacting, don't you think? Obviously, if it's an educational person, then it doesn't need to necessarily be on camera, but most people bond with human-to-human interactions, so if you can't actually see the face of the person, just basic psychology suggests that you'll form less of a connection to them. In Graal's case, that feels like it probably is made up for by his tremendous personality. But I'm really shocked to see any successful streamer not have a cam. Or not even, like, ever have a cam. Like, Asmongold streams without a cam on a lot, but that's probably just because he's not in the mood to have it on or something. What is the occasional blue starburst pattern under the boss? I think that's probably just the dispelling mechanic, the dispel mechanic. I don't know. Not sure. Moxie doesn't have one either. Just depends on the streamer. No, I know it does, obviously, but I'm just shocked that anybody would be successful with that, or try to want to do it. I guess more so. It's like not having like a title or something, you know, like you can have videos or but. Oh yeah, what is this? Is this like a bunch of profanity? I'll read it out. I'll check that out after stream. Asmongold is at the status he could start his stream while taking a nap. Exactly, that's my point. Nice job, Priest and DK, soloing the ad. Interesting. Yeah, so let's take a look at what count looks like here. I've probably already looked at this. But. Wait, that pack's not even fucking on. Oh, it's over here? Oh. Wait, what? I'm lost. That pack is not where it's supposed to be. Am I looking at the wrong part of the dungeon? What am I even looking at? Yeah, that's the wrong part of the dungeon I'm looking at. This is it here. I got all turned around there. Okay, there's the pack. How much does it give? I feel like every now and then, and every now and again, you would like to rip some profanity like that. I don't know. Is your routes updated? Yep, there's a spreadsheet with all of them. Bigplay.1/routes. True, but according to his audience, 12K would be very low anyway. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, talking about Asmongold still. Anyway, that only gives 2%, so... This guy says, wasn't the drill extra percent? Was it? Did we pull something that we didn't need to pull the drill? I don't think so. I don't think we actually pulled these and survived, right? Somebody pulled them and then we wiped that. So I don't think we got extra count. He has 2 channels. His day stream, he's all animated and using a cam. His night stream is chill and doesn't use a cam. Nice. Hey, Metro, it was a blast to watch you play with Grawl yesterday. Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed it. That's great. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It was definitely a very unique experience. Never done something like that before. First time for that. Any missions that are worth doing? Doesn't look like it. Where can I watch that, the Grawl thing, on his Twitch channel? I wasn't streaming or anything. I mean, when does he start? Like, see, this is the problem, man. What's his name? Gummy? Yummy. By the way, did he not used to go by something with a G? G-U-M-Y? I swear. I was typing in his chat when Jambo was messaging me, and I was trying to find his Twitch while I was on my phone driving back, which is not a good idea, by the way. And it was like, holy shit, I can't find it. It was so fucking triggering. But it's because I was looking at Gummy, G-U-M-M-Y. There's 2 M's? Yeah, he's not. No, that's not him. It's a 1 M. He's always been yummy. Really?
Hey, GG's friends.
That's okay. So when does he start streaming? I don't even know. I actually don't know, but either way, this is the problem. Everybody who streams and is super popular, they don't stream in the mornings. But his druid's name is Growl, and that's where he started. Yeah, I don't know why I always thought he was called Gummy for some reason. Because I typed in Grawl, no, nothing. Grawl, Twitch, nothing. Grawl, all these things, nothing. Took me like 10 tries to finally find it. I think he's always Yummy TV. People just refer to him as Grawl. Yeah, because that was when he became popular, right? It's funny because he actually admitted that he didn't even play Legion. I was shocked to hear that. I don't know, man. These people who like just come out of nowhere, it's always strange to me. The reason he got so popular was because he only started playing in BFA. Why was that? Why is that what does that mean? Why is that something that people would be popularized?
I have many wares.
People know him as Grawl because he became popular in Season 2 of BFA. He should know a bit about pugging because he started off pugging and found Dorky in a pug, and they found their clique mostly through pugs. Oh, yeah. People use being new as a reason for being bad. Oh, really? His group was NA top 1 and 8.3 Radar IO, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, Metro. Are you pushing Mythic rating this season? Nah, I'm done with Mythic rating. But he was doing top keys the first season he played. Oh, that's weird. Is he like from another game or something like that? How the fuck is that even possible? Seems really weird. He started playing and within 2 months was #1. What the fuck? Okay, well that makes sense. He was like a hardcore Guild Wars main and he gained popularity through learning healing through pugs. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I had no idea. Well, I really probably only have time for one more key. Hey, any reason you were playing Night Fae? Yeah, there's a reason. I have a video on the whole reason if you want to check it out. Too long for me to summarize, unfortunately. He was in the right place at the right time. Andy, welcome back. You're right about that. That's how a lot of people got going. I mean, I feel like that happened with Shakib as well. He was crushing on that Resto Druid. Nice. I think he has a video about his journey, #1 in BFA. Oh, yeah. Journey to #1. Gotcha. Yeah, check it out. It's just the best way for me to explain it to you is just have you watch that. Metro, do you think you will ever consider pushing Mythic Plus in an organized group? No, probably not. For like a title, or if Blizzard ever adds more incentive to push high keys? Nah, definitely won't ever do a group. I mean, I'm doing 25s and no voice pugs, so why would I ever join a group? Honestly, I don't really have many people that like actually play the game seriously that I would consider friends anymore. So I'm really, I mean, I guess Size and Sarah are still playing, but like that's it. Like those are the only people I know who actually play seriously anymore. So I don't really have any friends in that case, and I don't think my problem was always the times. Like I don't like playing WoW seriously at night. I always hate. That was another reason why I wanted to stop raiding, because I hate like the end of night stress, like waking up early the next day and then like getting into bed stressed. It's just, I hate it. It's always really wreaked havoc on me, and it was a big part of why I had such problems with school, because 8 a.m. Wednesday morning used to be most important class. I'd never get good sleep the night before. All right, finish work. How you be, brother? I'm doing good, man. Not like every dungeon, but like how he did it himself, and that he's not some genius about WoW. He just knows how to learn from his own mistakes. Either we're not friends or I don't play the game seriously. I don't mean to say that we're not friends. I just mean we don't really play together. Yeah. We don't really play together, right? Like we've never really spent too much time playing together. So, but yeah, no, that's fine. You're one of them, dude. No problem. I would play with you for sure. I'm just saying that I don't actually know a full team of 5 people who would want to do keys with me. So it's not possible to form a group. And I'm not a very social person. I'm not going out of my way to find people to play with. So that is extremely unlikely for a variety of reasons. I also have to say that I don't think the stream works if I'm constantly in Discord and I'm not able to read chat. I did a few keys like that in Legion and it was all right, but it doesn't. It's just not as fun for me, honestly. Dude, I leapt and AoE slowed. At one point, I was your only rep pally. That was funny, actually. Yeah, literally the only rep pally was Jambo. Until we switched to Alliance. I prefer the pug side of things. Yeah. I mean, you mean like you personally playing or you personally watching? Because I think most people would probably not enjoy watching this channel if I did keys that were serious. Like, I mean, I used to stream the raids and nobody fucking watched the raids. Like, it would be like 20 viewers. I think like the real appeal here is that I'm constantly reading chat and interacting, and maybe some funny stuff happens and we react to that as well. So if I was literally not able to read chat and I was constantly talking to people who you weren't able to interact with, I would just be another one of those people who don't read chat. You know, it's like now I'm just in a sea of a million people. Your take on things from a pure pugging perspective is refreshing. Yeah, that's the way I feel too. The game's just not interesting to me if I'm not pugging, to be honest. The Mythic Plus side of the game. Keys are fun, and I like how challenging they can be, and I like succeeding over that challenge. Brady, thanks for subscribing. That's nice of you to do that. But it's not, like, it's way more interesting to do that and have the mayhem that happens in Pugs. But it was shocking, though, even though I was reading his chat a lot. It's so crazy to do hard content not on stream. I almost never do it. Like, I remember doing it, ironically, those keys with Size and Sarah that we were talking about from Season 1. Did you see that, by the way, Sarah? Are you still here? She might be gone already. But that key reminded me that how much easier it was to play without having to constantly look over and read chat. Did I see what? Meteorol says, learn from pugging more than organized groups. I definitely, yeah, that's another thing. I think pugging makes me a better player, more knowledgeable player. But Sarah, you didn't see this then. So he was looking at these videos, right? And on that list is a video where Miyu, Size, and I guess it was Latsu, did a key. It was like either Christmas Eve, it was on a holiday. The 4 of us were together and we just needed a healer. And we invited a resto shaman. And luckily he didn't watch the whole key because it was really fucking embarrassing. But he did watch the part that was the most embarrassing. And that's when we were at the blobs in front. It's the other side. Was it sign maybe? I don't remember. But anyway, we're at the blobs. in front of the ramp going up to the second boss, and it spawns a pride there. So we're low coming out of the slimes. It spawns a pride, and the healer doesn't use Spirit Link. Okay, we die to the pride. Actually, you die. Only you die. Everybody else lives with like a fraction of health. But both me and Size are like freaking out on this guy in Discord. And I was recording it because I recorded every single VOD, every single key I did. Like that was supposed to be part of the thing, you know? And I recorded it. And Size is like, fucking like, he's super mad and you could hear him typing. And then he types out all caps. He's like, use fucking cooldowns or some shit. And he's like, I don't know how these people don't use fucking cooldowns. And I'm like, yeah, dude, this is everywhere, man. Pugging is ridiculous. These people don't know how to play. And we're going on this rant, right? And the two of us are so engrossed in this fucking circle jerk we're having about how much better we are than this guy that we jumped down and aggro the boss and you released. So you're not there. So we pulled the boss without you. And then it gets really weird because the Size doesn't realize it's happened. And he's like now maybe trying to be a little defensive about it happening. And he's like, where are you? And you're like, I died. And he's like, why? You're like, I don't know, damage? It was really funny, actually. Knowing everything about it, it was quite funny. But having him watch it on stream in front of 1,000 people, I was like, turn it off, turn it off. It was quite funny. Here, let's see if we can find that, because actually it's kind of funny. But the thing that was really funny was it was marked as a disband, so it was on the disband spreadsheet. But we just decided to stop, and I just kicked the guy, and it was like actually kind of really toxic. Like it looks really toxic when you just look at it in that context. Like I just kicked the guy. It's like I'm kicking him because we're restarting. Like I'm not kicking him. You know what I mean? It's like obvious to me why I'm re-kicking him, but everybody in chat was like really like pissy about that. I'm like, dude, we're restarting the key. I don't want him in it. What do you want me to do? Reform the whole fucking group just for one guy? Every key we do together is quality content. Oh my god, do you remember that? That's there too on the channel. That was really funny. Yeah, you pulled a bunch of fucking shit with Barrage, right? That was really funny. See if I can find it. Yeah, this is it.
What the fuck?
See, watch. See, look, he doesn't use Spirit Link.
Use something.
Oh, it's OMC was actually in the key.
Oh, shit.
He just lets everybody die without using Spirit Link. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? And you released because he died, which was probably the right call, but he onks.
Fuck.
Oh, actually, I
How
battle
do people
res him.
just die and healers don't use a healer cooldown?
Cooldown! Use... This is literally poisoning the game right now.
A guy, his rank is Proggers, and he's called Tide's Whippin'.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything? I don't really know. Stop letting people die without cooldowning. And then meanwhile, you're running back. And Rusty's in there too, apparently. But we're just down there, and the boss just walks into us.
Sir, where are you?
Here, go back.
I am not there.
Sir, where are you?
I am running back.
Oh, you released?
Coming.
There's more to it. Takes a while for it to manifest for some reason.
Damage?
Yeah, here we go.
What killed you?
Damage?
Yeah, but can you get here now? You're not moving.
I am dead.
Yeah, that's funny. Anyway, that's my point from earlier. I do dumb shit all the time, but I ain't gonna throw a fit and leave. Yeah, I mean, that's the way the game should be played. Well, I don't think we're getting another key, but I'll just do one. It was quite funny. But he playing that on stream in front of fucking 1,000 people. I'm like, oh no. I remember that. The door locked me out. Yeah, I remember. But the weird part was that you were dead. I saw the marker like indicate that you died. I saw the change happen to the timer, but it didn't show, as you can see on the footage, it didn't show that you were dead. So I was like, well, yeah, we don't see that you're dead, so he's just confused why you're not here. But I thought it was going to turn into like an argument between all of us instead, trying to diffuse it. But then I kicked the guy. Like, I was like, all right, we all agree that like the key's done. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to kick the guy and we'll start over. And everybody was like pointing out the fact that that happened. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much fewer keys there are. How many fewer keys there are. A couple weeks ago, it seemed like the skies was the limit. We actually got really lucky too when me and him did that key last night. There was only one key listed, and it was Necrotic Wake 25. I was like, woof! Thank God. I guess it was probably the only key that didn't have a tank or healer, though, because I bet that does the same thing if I have a tank and a healer in the group. I was like, yo, that would have been so fucking awkward, because my key was completely toast from soloing. I lowered it so much, and his was a 30, so we're not doing that. And luckily we found a 25 to do. Well, I don't know. I mean, I could sign up to this. Maybe we get some score from it, but I guess we should do it just because we really need to practice. Maybe we'll do one more after this. If it goes quickly. As long as this doesn't take like 20 minutes to fill. We'll do one more after this, I guess. It's kind of awkward. It's only 3:08. What was killing you in the last boss room of Plaguefall? I was just way too... I was so... Honestly, dude, it was me being tilted by that death on the third boss. I just played so bad there, dude. There was so many times when I had Death Strike and I was just slightly out of range with the mobs to Death Strike, the one I was targeting, but the other ones were attacking me. I actually died twice to that. The one I was targeting was out of range of me, but the other 5 were attacking me. I mean, those mobs are not really meant to be tanked, I feel like, but you probably can do it if you have CDs and shit up. But it was just really dumb. I played so bad there. I miss those BFA keys, though. I do too, sir. Let's rekindle it. I don't... Yeah, there's no reason we can't rekindle it. Okay, well, anyway, we're going to do this 23, even though I don't really need it, but if we can learn something from it, I'll be satisfied, because I guess we're going to change the route. I want in on the rekindling. There's probably room, considering I don't know who's even playing the game right now. That was Grawl's fault, right? Because he hit you guys? Yeah, so I told the story earlier, but let me tell it again, because I think this is kind of funny. So in Pugging, like when I do that dungeon, this is how it normally goes. Whoever gets the mechanic runs like 60 yards away from the boss for whatever reason. I don't know if that's something that they should do or they shouldn't do, but it got to the point where I was actually running my mind-controlled mob over to where they were running and putting the shield on them. Now, I actually did that last night twice in that pull, but nobody even noticed it happened. So it made me think like, this is not really something anybody cares about. So I'm just kind of like chilling now at that point. I'm like, well, I don't have to pay attention to this fight. This fight's easy then for me if I don't need to do that, right? So I'm reading his chat because a lot of people were talking about things that, you know, I was interested in reading, but I wasn't really comfortable asking and reading on his stream. So I was just reading it, and I'm like looking at his chat, and I'm like, I see the alert that the mechanic is out. I see it's on a 3.9k 15th best healer in the world. So the mechanic's handled, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's over. So I go read the chat more. I'm just staring at the screen. And the thing about fucking Twitch, I can't figure out how to make the chat move to the left. I couldn't figure it out. So I have to look all the way across my second monitor to read it. And I'm like, okay, so I'm looking really far away from the game. Normally I look right at the edge of both monitors, but instead I'm looking really, really far. So I'm literally not looking at the screen at all. And then I turn back and I'm dead. I'm like, what the fuck? And my only response is I could only say I didn't even see that. I'm like, what killed me? I literally didn't know what killed me for a second. And then I realized that I got hit by his stun. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I went back in the VOD and looked at it, and he just didn't move. He moved like 2 feet. And I guess you're just expected, you know, the healer gets it. Like you guys are saying now. The healer gets it, and it's like, okay, the healer's not moving. Everybody else is going to move. And it's like, I'm just not paying attention, so I didn't move, basically. It's like, oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. That's really the key right there, because then I'd tilt into oblivion and die 3 more times. That's interesting that they didn't notice, because that's what they do on their push team. They didn't notice what? The movement? I was maybe don't know when you replied that. I think you're not supposed to run that far in high keys because of the debuff when you're not close to someone. No, that exists on all the key levels, yeah. It's just like he's the healer, you know, like in the mind control. Oh, they do it as well? Oh, okay, good. I thought I was just like wasting my time doing it. Because I did it twice and nobody said anything. I thought they were gonna be like, oh sweet, that's a good idea or something. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. It's just normal. CC healer. What? Yeah, you're doing plays they do, lol, especially with tanking the first boss in the corner. Yeah, I mean, that's all thanks to you guys. You guys were the one who just told me about that. Hey, this guy just saying, I don't know how to do it. I've seen them pull as soon as para expires. That means you got too close to it, dude. Why would it be 50-50? The mob's close to you, it aggroes. If it's not, it doesn't happen. He did it wrong, right? Like, am I confused on that? It's 50-50. Isn't everything? True. Oh, sick, a warrior. Yeah, unfortunately.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Invising gas bag. No. Why would we invis that? Brongus, what's up, buddy? How's it going? It's going great.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus!
Lordrids sucked last time I played with them? Wait, you know this guy?
Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Unfortunately, yeah, warrior sucks, honestly. For pugging, it's a very bad pick. Gas bag hurts on high forward keys. Yeah, I agree, but the healer's gonna have to play his character every once in a while, so sorry about that. Para works like a stun, so if you get an aggro range, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He just did it wrong, right? Like, you're supposed to para it and then ring it so it's far enough away that it doesn't aggro. If that didn't happen, that means you didn't do the ring right. Like, that's all there is, isn't there? There's no randomness to it. It either worked because you did it right, or it failed because you did it wrong. Do you plans on doing more Resto Druid streams? I was gonna do one today, but then yesterday with that Growl thing, I figured it would be a bad business move to play a healer all of a sudden. Everybody talked about me playing Blood DK yesterday, but didn't really end up mattering. Didn't seem like anything really happened today. But yeah, we'll do more keys on Resto next week for sure. Now that the season's got an end date, I don't really care about gank score. A lot of the general population of healers want to have things to heal and not do DPS. Key pushers don't care about healing as much. They want to do DPS. What a conundrum. It's funny, isn't it? Actually, you're totally right, dude. Like, the casual healer player base hates DPS. They hate playing a DPS healer. They really do. There's so many people who are like threatening to quit the game over it. It's like, well, you can't really quit the game over it. It doesn't really make any sense for you to say that, dude. We're doing a timed run. Nobody needs healing. You have to do something else. Like, that's just silly. DK tank? Yes, that's correct. Blood DK tank. So I don't really get that whole sentiment. It doesn't really make any sense to me. You're saying that just means that you don't actually care about succeeding in the key. Like, that's all there is to it.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
$85K though. Look at that fella. Why people don't like to DPS a healer? I'm not sure. Good question. You have to ask them. I really don't get it. It's silly. Like, if you don't need to heal it, shouldn't you want the DPS? Yeah. And if you don't, then you really have no competitive gene in your body. Like, it's just crazy, dude. You know what I mean? That's just not how you play a video game. Like, you can't do difficult content and expect to only have to do one thing. Like, you have to be able to be multifaceted. You can just go do fucking LFR if you want to play like that, you know? You want to just AFK in content. Like, that's asking a lot, man. Pacifist Keystone Master Challenge. That would be interesting. Because they aren't good at it. I think they're bad in general. Like, their processing speed as a healer is already low. Sarah's exactly said what I was just about to say. They're barely passable at healing, and they don't have the processing speed to get better at both. Can't add in if something else is yet. That's exactly what I was going to say. You know, I got tilted today in basketball. I was on a team who didn't give me a single F about the game. Hold on. Let's see where we're at here. Who didn't give a single F about doing game-winning plays like defense. Help D off-ball screens. I started thinking about pug keys. Dude, I haven't touched basketball in like 10 years. But my buddy wanted to have like, a fucking like midlife crisis, trying to like reunite all of our high school friends who used to play basketball together. And we had very limited options about where we can play, so we had to play somewhere that was like filled with people. And it's like, wow, this sport is actually a microcosm for the real world nowadays too. It's exactly like you described, dude. It's just like Mythic Plus keys. Nobody gives a fuck anymore. Literally, it'd be one pass and lob a shot up. And everything's a foul now. Everything's a fucking foul. And there was actually like a fight about it. These guys were like, he's like, it's off you. And he's like, get the fuck out of here. It's not off me. You know, it was like going to be a fight. I thought there was actually going to be a fight. I'm like, wow. This is not like it used to be, huh? Best was Druid and BG. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. Like, I sent an on-ball screen and this kid waved me off. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's literally exactly what happens. People are looking at you weird because you're trying to like play defense and shit. It's like, holy fuck. The world has changed, man. Life is too easy. I've been saying that for years now. Even sports start becoming infested by that mentality.
Beware.
Everyone wants to be Steph Curry. Yeah, I guess that's true too, honestly. And binding shot. Really bad use there. I grew up in an area playing basketball where people would pause the ongoing game so they can go outside to fight. Oh wow, really? What the fuck? I've never really seen any conflicts while playing sports. I saw videos of them, but I've never seen them in person. The only time there was ever conflicts is when two people didn't like each other or something, and then it would get testy.
something good. Gonna chop you up.
Okay, I gotta remember to pull the other Pac-Man. I'm probably gonna forget. It was in an area where there was a lot of drug deals going on. Ah, I get you, yeah. I know what you mean. I was lucky enough to play in like a suburb, you know, so there was a lot of... It was more mellow. A lot of more people who were interested in sports than actual fighting. I think a lot of basketball is like an escape for people, and for me it was like my first progression sport. Not a lot of sports that you can play in small areas, and basketball is perfect for that. Jambo played boxing ball, yeah. MMA ball. Just gonna eat this. A game is in session and a player would walk out the court, then do a dill, get back to the game. Wow. It's kind of scary.
Catch something good. Smash you to pieces. Open you up. Need better. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
Alright, onto the hard part. I brought some friends who had never been there and I was like, yeah, it's okay, it happens all the time. He'll be right back. Eh.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
This is really risky. I shouldn't do this on this week especially. Hey, Spirit Link, look at that. Yeah, the DC comes back, that's right. I will say, I do think the attitude of people saying people in the NBA now call more fouls than back in the day is a big misconception. We didn't actually use Hero. I do agree some players were more physical back in the day, though. Yeah. Well, I just meant in like pickup games with like 16-year-olds. Not really talking about NBA players. But yeah. It was just really weird. I hadn't been around basketball at all. Even though I still watch basketball, I've completely fallen out of love with playing it. Golf has completely taken over on that front. And it was shocking how the attitudes of players seem to have changed, but could just be small sample size. It was a very unfun experience. I didn't plan on playing anyway because I had just come off hurting my hip. Last like June, I hurt my hip playing golf. And I just did not want to risk this. This was in like, maybe it was in like September or something. I can't actually remember when we got together, but it wasn't that. It was only like 4 months later, and I was just like, I am not risking hurting my hip playing basketball with people I don't even know. I didn't even play. I just sat there and watched my friends play. My ex-friends, or I don't mean to say it like that, but what level is cap in WoW? It's 60 again. It's gonna be 70 in a couple months. I think it's probably similar to Mythic Plus meta of basketball. Now is players like Jimmy Butler scoring 30 points a game in free throws. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's actually a funny way to look at it. The Mythic Plus meta of basketball. Interesting. Oh, that was... I just interrupted nothing. Same people feel that like they need a Destrolock for 15s. That's a bit different though, because Destrolock's just really good, right? Like, if shooting free throws was something that you could just do whenever you want, you would shoot free throws all the time as well, right? Like, that's not really a problem. It's not really the same situation. Good analogy, except for Jimmy Butler. He's not a scorer first. He's a defender and creator on offense, is he? I don't even know. Where did Jimmy Butler go to college? What the heck you doing in a 23? This is the only key that was listed that I could potentially get score from. My highest theater is a 23, so if we really, really do well, I can still get score from it. But it's probably not going to happen. I think he went to Marquette. I think you might be right, yeah. Jimmy Butler does a lot of offense. The year he really shined in the finals, but he was driving force of the offense. Who's he play for now? The 76ers? Why is that dude on a different team every season, by the way? Anybody sketched out by that? He was on the Sixers last year, right? Now this year he's on another team yet again. He was on the Heat 2 years ago or something. He literally gets traded every single year. He plays for the Heat. Oh, he's still on the Heat? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Griffin, that's not his MO. Alright, let's not get into a huge basketball discussion, please. He's been on the Heat for 3 seasons. Really? I could have swore he was on the Sixers. Yeah, the whole Kevin Durant thing is funny. I feel bad for the Yes channel. They have like a big thing. Their imagery on the Yes channel is the Aaron Judge thing and a Kevin Durant thing. And probably a year from now, neither of them will be there. You're thinking of James Harden? I don't know. No, definitely not those guys. I know who those guys are. I could have... Who played for the 76ers last year? Maybe it was a couple years ago, and I'm thinking of him still. He went... Yeah, okay, that's him. That's him. I'm just like, the timeline's off for some reason. Chicago, Minnesota, Philly, Miami. And in how many seasons did that happen? No. It was him. I just was thinking it happened more recently than it did. Fucking Ben Simmons. What a clown, man. I could have told you this guy was going to be a clown. Watch his days at LSU. That dude was born a fucking clown. Should never draft somebody like that, man. I have to say, I maybe put too much faith in the college basketball scene, but anybody who puts in that weak of an effort at their college one and done should not be in the NBA. Like, I really just don't give a fuck. Like, you have to at least prove that you like the sport of basketball. That kind of... Kyrie Irving did the same fucking thing, man. Same fucking thing. And I would say that these guys, they don't actually like basketball. It's just a job to them, and maybe at one point they liked it, but it's not what it used to be to them. Ben Simmons, one of the 4 superstars Brooklyn picked up. Yeah, I know a lot about New York basketball because it's always talked about during the Yankees games. And he is just an absolute fucking joke. Oh, dude, the Stephen A. rant on Ben... Did you guys see that shit, though? That was actually the funniest thing, man. The Stephen A. rant about Ben Simmons not playing. He was supposed to play in, like, Game 4. And then he was like, I'll play in Game 5. Oh, dude, that was legendary. Dude, that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Stephen A. Smith is fucking hilarious, honestly. He's, like... probably a better comedian than most actual comedians. He was in Chicago for a long time, then Minnesota for 1 or 2, then Philly for 1 or 2. Yeah, that's what it was. It just seemed weird, don't you think, that like a really skilled player got traded 4 times in 4 seasons? He was on 4 different teams. Like, how are you gonna have Durant, Harden, Irving, and Simmons? Well, yeah, I mean, Harden wasn't there when Simmons was there, obviously, but players like Kyrie is a meta DPS player in keys. Well, the thing is, Yeah, they're exactly right, dude. They're skilled and their output is valuable, but that's it. They're not actually dedicated to the sport. They're not dedicated to playing it. They're not dedicated to the league. They're not dedicated to the teammates. They're not dedicated to anything. They're just skilled players, and that's it. Just like these fucking warlocks that we play with. You know, it's the same way. They're not actually people that are worth having on a team. And I could have told you this shit happened because at Duke, he had a bullshit fucking injury, a minor injury, and he missed the entire season. And even back then, I was like, wow, this kid's really fucking his NBA draft stock, don't you think? And then he goes first overall. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would any team take him? And my uncle's like, they don't give a shit about college, dude. He was going to get first overall even if he didn't play last year. I was like, that's ridiculous. He just proved that he's not reliable. But they don't give a shit. They're just farming overall. Yeah, exactly. I think Kyrie is slightly overrated. Kyrie's a very good basketball player, but he's just not a good person, man. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't want to say that because that sounds really dumb, but he's just not a good teammate. Like, I don't know, man. I really don't. I'm full on about the vaccine thing, like whatever, but he literally fucked that team so hard, man. Like, he fucked them so hard for nothing, too. Like, nothing came out of that protest of his. Nothing. And the whole flat earth nonsense, it's like, dude, are you trolling at this point? Are you trying to be like an Instagram troll? I feel like that's the case. Like, he doesn't actually care about basketball anymore. He's just trying to get clout. Players like Kyrie is a meta DPS player. Oh, yeah, we pretty much read that. Like Warriors, not worth having on a team. Oh, you mean Warrior? I thought you were talking about Golden State. Yeah, Warrior is also not useful unless it's Golden State. I think Kyrie is a good actual player, but that's it. If he's second or third player you can dish to, he's good. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's not a leader. He's not a team player. He's not valuable. He's not somebody you want on your team. Like, if you care about cohesion, you got the wrong guy. Remember when Kyrie asked the Boston fans before game 1 of a season if they would have him back? Then he went to Brooklyn. I don't remember that now. I don't really watch the NBA, so I just know about all these guys from college. As soon as they get drafted, I kind of don't know anything about them anymore. Literally, like, every Duke draft in the last 10 years, I know nothing about now. And I could have told you everything. I could have told you their stats. I could have told you their fucking height, their birth date. I literally could have told you everything. It's kind of crazy.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
You guys died a lot, huh? 4 deaths. Vernon Carey, like, does he play? Is he in the NBA? He was another one that I was in love with when he was at Duke. Jason Tatum's the only one I know of who actually went on to do something. What server do I play on? I play on Fire Tree Horde US. But yeah, the Jason Tatum was really successful. Luke Kennard, he's in the league, right? I know the Plumlee kid's a starter, the younger one. Well, the middle one. The old one, Miles, is gone. He's in like some other country playing basketball. He literally had a microphone before a game if they would have him back, and they wanted him back. Then in the playoffs, he was roasting his team because they were young and dumb, and he left. Well, I don't understand why that happened. Why would he be in front of a microphone at that point? Oh yeah, I'm not even on Fire Tree anymore. Luke Kennard is on the Clippers, yeah, that's right. It's such a habit. Fire Tree Horde US, dude. I've been saying that for years. Anyway, I'm trying to think of other Duke players, though. What about Bagley? Marvin Bagley. Is he in the league? I think he was on this. He was drafted to the Kings, wasn't he? Sacramento Queens. And also, what the fuck was the other guy's name from Tatum's year? He was the #1 overall rated freshman that year, and he was fucking awful. And when we played North Carolina at North Carolina, they booed him, and they were chanting overrated when he missing free throws and shit. And fucking Jay Bill's like, I don't know if he's overrated. I think he's maybe over injured because he was hurt at the beginning of the season. It's like, no, he sucks. Come on, let's be serious here. Can't remember what his name was. He was really skinny and tall. Anyway, Zion, yeah, Zion, RJ Barrett, and Cam Reddish. I know all about them. That's so recent. I know where all they are. Cam Reddish is on the Knicks now, but I don't think he's gonna play there. It seems like they acquired him for some other reason. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it was to try to get Zion to New York. As soon as I saw they acquired Cam Reddish, that's my first thought. I'm like, yo, they're trying to bait Zion to New York. Because the three of them became really close. It was a spectacle. He left Cleveland because he wanted to be the man, and then he was in Boston, but he didn't realize how much he had to try. That is so dumb. Why would anybody let him get in front of a microphone with that shit? I don't know, man. I feel like I am the only person who pays attention to college. These kids are so predictable to me. I know this is going to happen the second it happened. And everybody's like, Kyrie, surprising me. Dude, it's so crazy. I think Zion has done well. No. He played like 85 games in 3 years. Dude, he's not done well at all. Hopefully he's going to be able to play basketball this year, but at this point I think his career might be over. I hope I'm wrong about that. You want to watch Zion play basketball? Go watch his top 10 highlights from Duke. It's the best basketball I've ever seen. His block of DeAndre Hunter is probably one of my favorite basketball moments ever. He jumps from the fucking underneath the basket, or he like leaps. He starts bounding from underneath the basket and jumps so far that he lands in the fucking seats, dude. It's unbelievable. He blocks that ball so far into the fucking... It's like in the third row of the fucking Coliseum. And DeAndre Hunter, like, looks... He jumps over DeAndre Hunter. It's fucking insane, dude. DeAndre Hunter, he's in the league, right? All those Virginia kids are at least in the league, I think. Kyle Guy, he's still playing, right? I think he's on the Kings. The short, skinny one who looks like fucking Blake Snell. I don't think he's playing anymore. I can't remember what his name was. He looks so much like Blake Snell. Anyway, it's a shame when guys like that get hurt. Dude, and again, I could have said that this is what I'm saying. I literally could have told you the same shit, dude. Zion was so powerful, he broke his own shoes, dude. That guy can't, like, he's not, like, that's not gonna work, man. Somebody's got to find a new way for that guy to play basketball. He's just not, like, the human body is not built to be, what's he, like, 280? He's massive. It's just not built for that. You know, basketball is a dangerous sport if you play it like that, man. We are doing really well, and that's key, though. We might get some points. Remember in the Olympic practice, Kyrie said he could beat Kobe one-on-one? That's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. That kind of shit was so... It's so obvious to me that that's not a player you want on your team. But these executives are like, we want to win a championship at all costs. We want to take the shortcut to a championship at all costs, is basically what they're saying. The biggest shame of an injury in the last decade? Ah, Derrick Rose. That's so sad, man. He tore both ACLs, right? That's so sad. He was such a good player for the Bulls, man. That's why a lot of these guys get hurt. Anthony Davis is kind of the same way. Dude's too skinny and strong at the same time. Yeah, don't pick Chet Holmgren, by the way. If anybody's interested in the draft, don't. Chet Holmgren, he's not gonna play. He's gonna be in the league 3 years. He'll be gone. There's no way that dude has the physique to play in the NBA. No fucking chance, dude. Even Mark Williams bodied him, dude. When Duke and Gonzaga played this season, it was a joke. Mark Williams backing him down like he's made of paper. And Mark Williams is shorter than him as well. Mark Williams is not a big guy, like not heavy. He's probably like 190, and he's like 7 foot. And Chet Holmgren's like 165 at 7'2". I don't know what his actual weight is, but it's gonna be a bust for sure. Kyrie may be coming to the Lakers. I don't think so. It sounded like it was gonna happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen now. Derrick Rose is such a wholesome guy. Oh, really? I don't know anything about him personally. That's sad then. Kyrie wants Daddy LeBron again. They probably get along. They have a lot of fucking... They have a lot of things in common. Both trying to be fucking influent. I think they both rather be YouTubers than actual, I think they'd both rather be YouTubers. Yeah, we're gonna... This is gonna be good. We're definitely gonna get score from this. Probably only like 1 or 2 points, but... Yep, see, look, it's still bugged out. Where's this fucking pet, man? How is this still fucked? I don't know, man.
At long last, a worthy contender.
I don't understand what's going on here. I'm so fucking done with this, man. I really am. This dungeon has just been the fucking bane of my existence. Derrick Rose never really gloated after big play. There we go. Alright, here we go. 2 years later, that shit is still causing me headaches, man.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Cam Johnson, he's on the Suns. He had a really good year when the Suns won that. Or did they win it? I don't even know. I think they won that year. Look at him moving back and forth. Yeah, it's super bugged, man. It's super bugged. The pathing's bugged. The fucking everything. Everything's fucked. Pray that this doesn't ever happen again, because this has been definitely the least fun little trick to do in Keys and Shadowlands. Look, he's just not even attacking. I don't even think he's attacking. Here, I'll move the boss towards him. There. Now he hopefully can attack. He's got the spirit. He's just a little confused. Yeah, you're right about that. It died a lot in this key, but really did slaughter this one. That's cool. More fears, huh? That another death? Five minutes left. Hopefully that's going to give at least 1 or 2 points. Someday we'll get a 24 or higher. Nope. That's unfortunate. At least we got to see the route a little bit, but... Alright, let's do one more then, because that's definitely not how I want to end the stream. I think Derrick Rose court case will always not sit right with me. Court case? Why would it happen with him? We'll see if there's not a key that we're in by 4 o'clock, then that'll be it. But I think we should be good. There's got to be some. I gotta keep doing that. Bad habit. Nope. Alright, we'll give it some time. I gotta look that dude up. What was that dude's name? Let's see. The easiest way I can remember to find it. ESPN Top 100. This would be worth watching or looking at. So this is 2 years from now already, 2023. I don't even know who these people are yet. Duke's got a great class coming in. Derek Lively, Derek Whitehead. These are going to be great. Can't wait to see them. 2021. That's the season that just happened. Bancaro. 2020 would be... Oh, Jalen Johnson. Oh, wow. The Yankees won 13-4 as well. What the fuck? That's funny. They were losing. Cole pitched 6 innings and only gave up the 2 runs. Wow, Chapman pitched in the 4th inning? 7th inning. What the fuck? Chapman pitched and he walked 3 people and had 2 earned runs. Well, that's not good. Oh, he got no outs. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Chapman's just done, I think. We can't use him anymore. He doesn't like pitching. Even though he keeps saying he's fine with it, he doesn't like it. You can tell. He's not the same guy if you don't use him in a high-pressure situation. And they don't need him. Clay Holmes is just better. These people are so tall. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, look. Here, let's go back. Chet Holmgren listed at 7'1", but pretty sure he weighed in at 7'2". He was accused of sexual assault. His defense was saying he didn't know what consent was, and he got off the case because it turned into a he said, she said. He didn't know what consent was. What? How kind of defense is that? Does it matter at all for USC and UCLA moving conferences? I don't know if that's actually going to happen in basketball. Is that happening in basketball or only football? If that's happening in basketball, that's like probably the biggest college basketball story ever. The Conference of Champions. Just listen to what's his name talk about it. Who's that fucking wacko that they always have on the West Coast games? Luke. His son was the coach of the Lakers. I can't remember these people's names, man. But yeah, is fucking Jalen Johnson actually in the league? Jeff Lanade thinks that's how you say it. Jalen. This guy actually quit in the middle of the season. The team actually got better when he quit. Probably the worst player I've ever seen at Duke. Probably the most like overrated player I've ever seen at Duke. He's plays for the Hawks. Wow, nailed it. Oh, sweet. How's it going, man? Son of Bill Walton. Yeah, Bill Walton. Dude, listen to Bill Walton talk about UCLA basketball, and you'll think that this is probably going to be the biggest thing that's ever happened. The Conference of Champions. That's what he would always say about the Pac-12. Because, like, for years, for like 20 years, it was like the premier sports organization. And if the founding members are leaving, that's not good. That's very bad. All right, anyway, what were we looking at? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to see what that dude's name is. 2021. James Wiseman. He's on the Warriors, right? Anthony Edwards, he plays for the Timberwolves, I think. Cole Anthony, is he in the league? There's Vernon Carey. Nico Mannion as well. I think he plays for the Suns. Matthew Hurt. Is he in the league? Another good one from Duke. Well, he left 1 year too early. If we had him this year, it would have been great. He is undrafted and plays in the G League. That's such a shame, man. Remember your favorite NFL player quitting midway through an NFL game? That was so bizarre, dude. Harris, sorry. Did you notice this week so much less keys in LFG? Nah, this has been pretty common the last 2-3 weeks. I don't know why, but Gambit again. Wait, is it the same guy? It's a Warlock. Boner Flute, and that's not the same guy. The guy was actually in the stream yesterday. That's funny. AB is such a fucking clown. I don't want to ever hear that dude's name again, to be honest. Okay, we're almost there. 2018. This is Zion's year. Top 3 all go to Duke. In 2017. No, that was actually Bagley's year. Wendell Carter. These guys in the league. Trayvon Duval. Gary Trent Jr. Marvin Bagley. I'm pretty sure Bagley signed with the Kings. 2016. We're finally here. This is a long time ago now. Harry Giles. Giles? I never knew how to say it. He playing NBA basketball? I'll never forget that when they were chanting overrated while he was missing free throws in a fucking North Carolina game. And Jay Bill is actually defending him. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up, dude. Commentate on the game. Kind of weird. Gary Trent just won with Golden State. Oh, cool. Oh, that's Gary Payton. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see. Here, we can just look at this on purpose. Gary Trent Jr. Yeah, he's in the league. He's on the Raptors. Okay. He was a very good three-point shooter. Harry Giles. There he is. Looks like he was also on the Kings. Portland? Wait, 2021. So what? I'm confused. Is he not in the league anymore? Why does it say 2021? That means he didn't play this year, right? Why is that the case? Oh. Wow. Season-ending injury. Man, I actually feel bad for him. This whole system just doesn't work, though. This ESPN Top 100 thing. It probably ruins kids' lives, man. This is a 17-year-old, you know? And you're putting this pressure on him, and then he goes to Duke, and it's a complete fucking waste of time. It's honestly awful. Terrible player. Not athletic at all. 6'10", way too skinny for. I don't see how he was 230. Way too skinny for the position. Too small for the position. Never gonna work in the NBA. Like what is this? What is Chet Holmgren's weight? Chet Holmgren weighs 195, 7'1". I'm pretty sure I weigh more than that. Actually, I don't think I do, but that's pretty fucking nuts. 195. Ty Washington. He was drafted, right? Alright, anyway. Time for basketball to end and time for Mythic Plus Gambit. One more chance at this. This is actually funny as shit that we're doing this key for the last key of the week. If you guys didn't see Tuesday's stream, we actually started with this key, and 2 keys in a row was a complete disaster. Partially because I didn't really have a good route for bolstering in mind. It really complicated things. But now we know what we need to do. We got it all figured out. I do like the idea about making a really big pull and lusting on the first pull here, and then going on to the bosses. 195 is small. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. This guy's a twig. You ever see Chet Holmgren? It's cool to talk about people who love college basketball, or NBA basketball, but I know a lot more about college, so it's interesting. Look at this dude. Look at his arms. Is that a human being? Are we sure? Look at the muscle striation. That guy's gonna... He's honestly gonna... I mean, how is he ever gonna play in the NBA? Let's see if we can see this verse. Mark Williams. I don't want to watch videos. Well, this guy's offline now, so that's not good. That's Slender Man. Yeah, pretty much. Jeez, that's a skinny man. I assume if he goes to the NBA, they would have to get him a good nutritionist. He was drafted 3rd overall, wasn't he? Second overall, NBA draft. He's going to be a bust, 100%. Chet Holmgren, second overall at OKC. No surprise. That team is just not winning. They cannot figure it out in OKC. I really feel bad for them. I mean, they made a trade to the fucking Knicks for Ousmane Dang. Like, are you kidding me? Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that key. Was he? I didn't pay a lot of attention. Yep, he was second overall. The Necrotic Wake University. The Halls of Atonement. We do actually need that. Alright, last chance here. If this one doesn't materialize, then this is... Oh, Johnny Depp as well. Big fan. I assume they'll get him a really good nutritionist and a good workout routine. Yeah, I mean, I guess your first round draft pick, you're gonna get a lot of attention, right? What happened here? I don't even see that it was delisted. All right, 4 minutes. If we're not in the group, then I'm gonna take off for the day. It was a really successful week, mostly thanks to the whole thing with Grawl yesterday. But other than that, we also soloed. It's been delisted. I don't really get that. There's nobody in the group. Why do you delist it? Anyway, yeah, it's been an interesting week. So I really do dig the pre-order amount. It seems like more and more people are liking it as the days go on too. I keep getting constant comments about it. Even people in game ask me about it. Where'd you get them out? Where'd you get the transmog? I'm like, oh wow, I never had that before. But I love it that it goes so well with the transmog. It doesn't really go that well, but it's pretty good. It's just gorgeous looking. And if this is what the Drake is going to look like, if Drakes are going to look like this with that new mount thing they're doing, oh my god, I'm sold, man. Look at how gorgeous the face looks. It's so nice looking. Now, the way it looks like as well, like it's very unique. The whole roots and trees and acorn for the tail or whatever this is, like a nut seed type thing. Pine cone, it's like a pine cone, that's what it is. I am sold. I was looking at the priest tree today, and they have a real cool talent. I know, dude. I can't wait. I'm making a whole video on this. I'm gonna do it right after the stream, I think, because I'm really excited about this. That dude, oh, man, I gotta save it for the video. The priest talent tree is like the progenitor of things to come. I really hope so, because if that is true, I cannot fucking wait for Dragonflight. It's so exciting, man. It really is. The problem is Halls 25 would be so easy too, man. Like, come on. I don't need many fortified 25s left. Sanguine would really be easy too. Gambit. We had some problems this week, but next fortified week, that should be a very easy one too. What's the next fortified week? Oh my god. Oh no, that's volcanic tyrannical. Fuck. Explosive fortified and raging. Next week, storming, sanguine. That's kind of a pain. But that's it. These are the only 3 weeks we have left, right? And it's such a cool concept. I was not wowed by the priest trees at first, but then I actually looked and I got very hyped. I love how this can basically change. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. The fact that you can literally be like a shadow priest as a holy. Or you can be a fucking holy priest as a shadow. Oh my god, I'm just done. I'm gonna go make a video on it. Thanks for watching. I don't even give a shit about this key at this point. I'm just so excited for this talent shit, man. I really have. I gotta get my my thoughts out before I bust. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back. We got some videos coming this weekend. Otherwise, back on streaming on Tuesday. And yeah, I mean, it was still not alpha this week. So yeah, I think it's definitely got to be next week. So we'll see what happens. But hopefully we'll be in. Hopefully we can do some more Dragonflight stuff. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next video. See you.